Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. Perfectly imperfect. Beating in rhythm to the world you've created. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Your life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving. Don't drive buzzed. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
If you're watching football this weekend, you know how it goes. Somebody's always hungry by the first quarter. So call Pizza Hut and get the big New Yorker for just $10. Our biggest pizza for the biggest games. These slices are huge, like use 2 hands and fold it huge. Feed your crew and order ahead at pizzahut.com or in the app.
Pizza Hut!
Ask for limited time offer. Prices, participation, and availability may vary. Additional charge for extra toppings, max 3 and extra cheese. Taxes, tip, and delivery fee not included.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk. Available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree?
Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Stubbs already in a good mood. He's already in a much better mood than he was all of yesterday. And that took 30 seconds into the show. You want to explain why you're so happy?
Breaking news on ESPN, and then they go to Patriots players, and you see Bobby Kraft and Tom Brady. I think they were actually. It was one of the. They were kissing.
I think they were getting ready to kiss.
A little slight tongue from Tom. Just a little bit. But they did say that Robert Kraft did not get into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. So, I don't know. Cheaters aren't rewarded, I guess.
Apparently.
That's the message being sent by the NFL Hall of Fame voters. So, there you go.
The guardians of the game. So, there you go. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it on a Tuesday. And whether it was my Jinxie Cat ways or as...
Hello, Jinx.
Dennis of Green Mountain says no more crossing north of Hamden for Stokley for home Broncos or Avalanche games. You and I were both at the game last night, and the Avalanche lost to the dreaded Red Wings. They are still the dreaded Red Wings, even though the rivalry is long gone and dead. Man, there were a lot of Red Wing fans at that game last night.
Mike.
A lot of them.
Well, you told me that yesterday.
I told you to be on the lookout for it.
You did. And I was like,
I was shocked it was that
I was
much.
like, Mike, this isn't, 1998.
Right.
It's not going to be that many on a Monday night.
Right.
Holy cow. It felt like not a half of the stadium, but you talk about in between a quarter and a half.
Yes.
More than a quarter of it was full.
Yes.
They were loud. There was red everywhere. But it was a great environment overall. Great environment. That place was buzzing. It was packed. The energy in the building was awesome. And then right away, like 20-something seconds in, goal, Red Wings. Like, oh, well, that was fast. What the heck just happened? So, and then the Avs never could get anything going at all. They were a little bit sloppy early. They could never keep the puck in the zone and just couldn't find a way to get one in the net, give up the empty netter. So, shutout. When was the last time they got shut out?
First time this season. First time in 9 years they've lost to the Red Wings in regulation.
9 years?
And which is also the amount of time it's been since Detroit made the playoffs.
And they still have
9
loyal
years.
fans like that.
Yeah.
Because
they show up.
If they haven't made the playoffs in 9 years and they have where are these people coming from? Where are they coming from?
They live here.
They've transplanted over here?
Oh, yeah. Well, look.
From that many Detroit people?
Look, if you wanted, wouldn't you want to escape Detroit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Come on now.
Okay.
So, yeah, it was one of those things where they gave up the first goal, which allowed Detroit to go into a very defensive-minded approach, clogging up the middle of the ice. The Avalanche really didn't have much jump or effort for the first couple periods. Third period, they turned it on, and then it was a combination of couldn't finish, great goaltending, some bad puck luck, and they give it an empty net goal late in the game, and Val Nichushkin smashes his stick on the crossbar and breaks his stick and gets tossed.
Oh, me mad.
So, me mad.
Well,
But
okay, well, you don't have to worry about, you're talking about Stoke going past, north of Hamden. I will be doing it for Broncos games, but other than that, we're going to have a discussion here with Mark at 7 o'clock. I might have to might have a press conference.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I might have a press conference about, my availability moving forward. So we'll discuss that as a show, as a team.
You are officially now listed as questionable.
That's
trending
correct.
towards doubtful.
That is correct.
All right. Devontae's made his return to the lineup.
I think we just didn't execute the way we wanted to. I think our intentions were correct, and we were working for it, and I just don't think we executed well enough to generate the opportunities that we're used to generating. So it put us kind of in the mud a little bit in their zone where we're used to being able to move a little bit more fluidly and create a little bit more time and space. And, that came a little bit tougher tonight. So frustrating definitely is probably a good word for it.
Yeah, on Saturday, the Avalanche beat Detroit in Detroit. They were the better team. Last night, Jared Bednar had to acknowledge it was the Red Wings.
I think our guys played hard tonight, no question. I give Detroit all the credit there. We weren't at our best, but I think they competed hard. They defended hard. We made some mistakes here and there, and we had to grind for our chances tonight, big time, right? And so there wasn't a lot of them. I didn't think either team had a lot of chances, but it was, it was tough sledding out there tonight. So I got to give them credit. They checked really hard tonight.
So one more game for the Avalanche before the Olympic break. That'll be tomorrow night at home against San Jose, and then we don't see them again until Wednesday, February 25th.
Wait, tell me that again.
They play tomorrow,
right?
February 4th, and then we don't see them again until February 25th.
Okay. You said February. All right.
So
25th.
25th. What'd I say?
5th.
Did I say February 55th or what did I say?
Just 5th.
Just 5th? Okay.
Yeah.
No. 4th to the 25th.
Okay.
All right.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. And that's going to be the Olympic deal.
Yep.
And so they got a long break. Avs look like they need it. Recharge the batteries. They just kind of like going through the motion. I thought they did because I don't know who was saying that. Maybe it was Bednar, but I did. It felt like they had energy in that game. It felt like they were, they were going after it. They were just a little bit off, just sloppy, a little sloppy, but the energy was there. And the energy was there in the building, but they could never get anything going, couldn't get one in the back of the net. Sometimes that happens, right? The ball or the puck doesn't, whatever, in golf, sometimes the ball just doesn't go in the hole. You hit good putts. Well, I mean, they had some good opportunities. It just wouldn't go in the back of the net.
Yep.
All good.
Like this on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043, just like the Broncos, Avs couldn't find a way to score. Maybe the Avs need a new offensive coordinator. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe they need somebody
Who do we
new.
have? Do they have a young, upcoming assistant coach?
A star in the making?
How about Eric Johnson? I've seen him on there. He's doing some broadcasting.
Sure. Maybe
he's got new teeth.
I don't know. Has the game passed Jared Bednar by? Is it too fast for him out there? Is it moving too quick?
Run the ball, Bednar.
Well, up next, it is official. Davis Webb is the offensive coordinator. And it used to be the backup quarterback who was the most popular guy in town. Is it now Webb because of the perception of what he could do for Bo and this offense? That's next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Well, getting your testosterone levels checked and, if needed, boosted at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is already a great idea. But now Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is offering even more in 2026. They're helping men go further with targeted body composition plans designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, accelerate fat loss. These body composition plans include GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. Hey, I'm not the expert. Can't explain what they do. I'll leave that to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have the science of low T down pat, but what really stands out is their professionalism. So courteous, so understanding that this may be a big step for you. They make you feel comfortable with this big move. I know from firsthand experience, starting 3 years ago, I've been treated for low T. More common than you think. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. The symptoms are gradual, but boy, they're there. Loss of energy, poor sleep, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. Schedule a consult, just $99. Get those T levels checked and treated, and ask about those 4 new body composition plans. 5 locations to better serve you. Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Shop now for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh, my gosh. You'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Helzberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Helzberg. Shop in store or at Helzberg.com.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat.
I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier, I sleep better, I got my confidence back, baby, and all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state of the art.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fam and Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mike Klis, our 9 News Bronco insider, will be joining us coming up at 6:45. We gave Mike the option of sleeping in as he's out at the Super Bowl, so he's an hour behind us. So if he wanted to get a little sleepy, I was prepared to say, hey, let him sleep in. But he's no, he told Johnny Fever he's ready to go. Regular time. He'll be up.
We'll see.
We'll see.
I've heard this story before.
I forgot. Right? Is that what it sounds like, Ty? It's coming.
Maybe.
Maybe
not.
Maybe not? No? All right, forget it.
Davis Webb time.
I forgot.
Yeah, still hits pretty good.
Still
And we'll ask him the question as our 9 News Bronco insider. Davis Webb is staying, and with his decision to stay, is there a promise of play calling duties included in that offensive coordinator role? And it's funny. there was always kind of the joke that the most popular guy in town was the backup quarterback. I think right now the most popular guy in town is Davis Webb. Like, he was in demand. The word out there is that he's a rising star. Guys like our James Palmer say that teams view him as a surefire head coach sooner rather than later. And for a lot of Bronco fans and media, the perception is that this is the guy to ride in on a white horse and rescue this Broncos offense. And that Sean needs to turn the keys over to him. For a guy who's only been a coach in the NFL for 3 years. He was a player just a few years ago and has never called plays except for one preseason game. But, man, his stock couldn't be higher right now.
No, it couldn't. Couldn't be higher. He had some opportunities. His name's being floated out there for a head coaching position, but also for a offensive coordinator position in some of those teams. So, you get the bump in title, quarterback coach, offensive coordinator. I really don't think they promised him a play call like he's going to be the one calling the plays. I doubt Sean would do that. What do you think the role
is? How would you best describe what you think his job description is going to be?
I would think his job description would be you're the offensive coordinator just like Joe Lombardi was. I mean, unless Sean wants to turn it over to you, which I'm sure that wasn't discussed. It's like, hey, we'll give you more money here. You can be the offensive coordinator. You want it? Okay, cool. I mean, I really don't think, there's a possibility I might suck this year, Davis. And then if I really do suck this year, I might turn the play calling over to you. That's really not a conversation you have, right? If I fail and I'm really bad at calling plays, then, yeah, I'll let you do it. Or you know what? Hey, I mean, there's no way that Sean tells him right away that he's going to be able to call plays. Is there? Like, he told him in order to get him to agree to the contract and to stay that, hey, I'll turn the play calling over. Do you think Sean did that right now?
You're not close.
I know it, Sean. I know it. There's no chance he did that, right, Mike?
Luka Evans, yes, that one, in the Denver Post wrote, quote, "There's no language in Davis Webb's OC deal with the Broncos around play calling and staff, and Sean Payton hasn't made a decision yet on play calling." And our Will Peterson, writing at DenverSports.com, writes, why would Webb accept a job if he doesn't get to call the plays? Would it make more sense for him to head to a new city where he gets to show everyone that he's an offensive genius than the next big rising star in the NFL?
Okay, where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Tell me where he's going to go and do that.
Where a new
where you can call the plays.
Where a new coach has been hired who's going to be calling the plays, like Buffalo or Todd Monken in
Yeah, but he wouldn't call the plays in Buffalo.
No, and he wouldn't call them in Cleveland.
Right. So, but you could call them with the Jets if you wanted to. You want to go do that, Davis Webb? You want to go to the Jets?
Nope.
I didn't think so, right? I mean, so you got to – I mean, why would he want to stay here without assurances of calling plays? Because it's still a great situation for him.
That's a W.
It's still a great situation. I mean, he's still around a young quarterback. He's going to have the title of offensive coordinator. That LaFleur guy, what is his name?
Mike LaFleur.
Mike. Mike LaFleur, he didn't call plays with Sean McVay.
He did call him for the Jets.
Yep, but he didn't call
several
him
years ago.
The past couple years, and he got a head coaching job.
Mm-hmm.
It happens. So now you got the title. If this team does good, it does well, he'll have an opportunity because he still helped develop Bo, and he's still part of that process. So I think if you're in a good situation, why leave it just to go call plays and then, oh, by the way, all of a sudden, it's almost like the backup quarterback. Sometimes it's better not to have to play.
Exactly.
Not to get into play because then you're exposed. So
right.
No one knows what Davis Webb can do. All of a sudden you go out there and you're the guy. Okay, buckle up. Here you go, buddy. Call the plays now. And then you screw it up and you're terrible, then you're done.
Almost better to keep the illusion alive, right?
The backup quarterback, you know what he needs to do? Most of them. They need to pray the starter doesn't get hurt. They never get exposed. Well, for Davis Webb, this is a great opportunity to continue to learn, continue to develop, and just be around Sean. And, you got more responsibility now. So continue to grow. To your point, Mike, I mean, he's coached for 3 years. So I think that's why he's staying here, because he realizes the grass isn't always greener on the other side. Does that make sense?
Yeah. My philosophy on the offense this past year is pretty simple. I show me the long list of second-year quarterbacks who put up big numbers and their offense puts up big numbers. The list is small. So let's start there. And then also you look at an offense that does not have a clear-cut RB1, tight end 1, maybe even a wide receiver 1, certainly a wide receiver 2. And I get it. Sean Payton, his fingerprints are all over the people that have been brought in offensively, but you had a roster that just a few years ago was regarded as one of the worst in the NFL. You've done great work on the defensive end. And now to your point, this offseason has to be all about upgrading the offensive talent. So for me, a combination of a quarterback going into his third year in the same system and with what I expect to be better offensive talent around him, how about this? I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year. 6 games, okay, to show that they have indeed made the jump, okay, assuming that you've improved the offensive talent. 6 games, and by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure. And we're still seeing some of the same things, plays getting in slow and everything like that, fine. Make the switch. Hand it over. But I think what we saw last year with the offense is still more a byproduct of a young quarterback and a lack of real playmaking talent than it is just bad play calling.
Yeah, and I got concerns, though, if you do go down the road that you're suggesting, that if it's not good after 6 games, I got a concern there that I don't know if things would get better or they might get worse.
Well, but at that point, you might have no choice but to just try something just for change's sake.
Yeah, I don't. My concern is, there's a couple different things here that you say, hey, well, let's just change. It's not going great, but then it could get worse. And then what do you do?
Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, I'm going to call out all wrestling superfans. We have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest.
Set your tees up for the next segment.
We can do that, but I had a different tease planned. Oh, you've been shut off. You've been shut off.
I have a good tease.
All right, well, let me finish this, then we'll let him do the tease. Here's what you're going to get for the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040, a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan. Coming up next, it's mock draft season. And what are some of the early mocks saying about what the Broncos might do? That and Devon Taves in his return to the Avs lineup sums up what went wrong in the 2-0 loss to the dreaded Red Wings. That's coming up next.
Jamal Murray is an all-star. For the first time in his 9-year career, the Nuggets guard has been named a Western Conference reserve for the 2026 All-Star Game. Will the Blue Arrow continue his career best season all the way to the playoffs? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, here it is, the big game on Sunday. And whether you're hosting a big party, attending one as a guest, or just having your own small gathering, make sure it has Daisy Dips, Daisy Ranch, and Daisy French Onion. Go along perfectly with just about everything. Chips, wings, veggies, and more. And of course, since it's Daisy, not only are Daisy Dips delicious, but they're made with only the best ingredients, stuff you'd find in your own kitchen. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. Sunday is the party of the year. Only the best will do. My party will include Daisy Dips. Yours should too. Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips, available at a grocery store near you.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Belco, banking for everyone.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
Still haven't filed your taxes? Hey, you're not the only one. A lot of good people fall behind. But here's the thing. The longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties stack up. Interest piles on. The letters get more aggressive. None of it magically disappears. It's why I always tell folks, call my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions. These are not generalists. They don't dabble in tax problems. They live in this world. Resolving IRS issues is all they do. Maybe you're 1 year behind. Maybe you're 10. Maybe you've got unfiled returns, wage garnishments, bank levies, or you're just losing sleep wondering what the IRS is going to do next. Their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, talk to the IRS for you, stop the stress, and start putting a real plan in place. And listen, waiting never makes it better. Every day you delay is another day the IRS gets to tighten the screws. One quick call to Advanced Tax Solutions, that could be the start of a quick resolution. So take control of your tax situation before the IRS does. Reach out to Advanced Tax Solutions today and breathe again.
When you've been serving Colorado as long as I have, you see a lot of new law firms come and go. Many of them aren't even from here. They don't know Colorado law the way we do. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. For 47 years, we've been fighting and winning for Coloradans. This is our home. We care about our community, and we care about the safety of every resident who lives here. So if you've been injured and need real Colorado experience on your side, call the Wilhite Law Firm, 303-GOOD-LAW. The Wilhite Law Firm. Experience you can trust, results you can count on.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now, through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you get a fresh cut rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping.
This year, more than ever, Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
And Williams Jewelers in Inglewood at Bellevue and Broadway.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mike Klis coming up in about 15 minutes. Mark at 7. Vontaze made his return to the Avs lineup, but it was not enough to spark them to victory. We'll hear from him in just a little bit. But got this after my tease.
Yeah, it's a terrible tease, and I tried to give you a good tease, and you just like I was giving you a layup, and like you're fumbling the ball all over the place, and like
I was trying to get to the wrestling promo.
But you're trying to do the mock draft or something, and
yeah,
I got good Davis Webb stuff that I've got more thoughts on it.
Well,
and I was trying to
then I'll tell you what.
I was trying to string you along and let you know, hey.
Here's the thing.
Zach By would have taken it and slammed it home. I don't know. You fumbling it.
Zach would have stuck to his rundown. The rundown is gospel. It does not change. It is so ordered.
Don't worry.
Am willing to come up to the line of scrimmage and go, kill, kill, kill.
That's what I thought.
He can't be that guy.
And so here's what I'm going to do. Davis Webb.
Yes.
You get to call the play. Go ahead.
Here was my concern. If you didn't notice, I wasn't giving you the reason why I was concerned. I was hoping that you would tease that. But here's the reason why I'm concerned. You said if you get about 6 weeks into the season, it's not going good, then then Sean would need to make a change and let someone else call the plays. If you're Davis Webb, you'll be in your 4th year coaching, and you've never called plays before, and all of a sudden you're going to just start doing it, middle of the season, and then you have a guy like Sean Payton looking over your shoulder and critiquing everything that you do. I don't think that would be a good situation at all for Davis Webb to take over.
Yeah, but Sean under my scenario, Sean would have had the first 6 weeks to show that what happened this year was not his fault and more about still developing a young quarterback and an offense that needs more playmakers. At that point, 6 weeks in, if it's still not going well, he's got no choice but to acknowledge that it's not working for him, and he's just got to sit back and zip it and let Davis Webb do his thing.
You're living in like fantasy land over there, Mike. If you think that's going to happen
after 6 weeks, if it's 6 weeks,
So how bad do you actually? They did some things good this year, didn't they, offensively, or did they do nothing good? I'm asking you.
Well, and listen, I don't buy all the criticism of Sean as a play caller. I think we all were in agreement when this season ended that Bo Nix's second year was a success, and that if we had one goal in this year, and it wasn't necessarily to go to the AFC Championship game, it was to make sure that after year 2, we were sure that Bo Nix was the quarterback of the future. I think we all agreed that year 2 showed that he was. So
number 1 seed?
Yes.
14-3. But you're the one that just said if they continue to play bad football through 6 weeks, then it's time to make a play caller change. But so was it good this year or not?
For where the offense was this year with a second-year quarterback and what I still think is a need to upgrade the talent on offense, I thought the offense was fine.
So then why all the talk? Why all the talk about Sean?
Because I do think it needs to go to another level next year. I do. But I think Sean should be the guy calling the plays.
All he gets is 6 weeks
for that jump. But if we're 6 weeks into the season, it's looking a lot like this year, with a quarterback that's a year older and with what I think will be better upgraded talent on offense, then yeah, maybe we should have that conversation about making this change. I wouldn't do it now, but
no, you have to either do it now or you just ride the season through. I think it's a disservice to Davis Webb and to to Davis Webb, really.
Why?
If you decide to make a change midway through the season. You're talking about
if he's the future,
Who said that? I mean, he might not be.
Well,
so if you give the guy a chance to, put his best foot forward by knowing what he's going to do and how he's going to operate, and you do that by having a whole offseason for a coach also, and having a training camp and having every preseason game, and then getting in the season ready to go, and you're still going to be really new at this thing. And raw. And so, I think that would give him the best opportunity to be successful. If you just throw him into the fire halfway through the season, say, fix this mess, I don't think that'd be fair to him.
From Fred, listening in Jacksonville, Mike, every time I think you're taking steps, you can't help but go into defensive mode. It's okay to accept that the roster was lacking and Sean has room for improvement. And as for as critical as I am because I expect the genius to understand who Adam Troutman is and not call plays like he's Jimmy Graham, I don't think turning over offensive play calling to Davis Webb is the answer. I just want Sean to be better. Well, yes. I mean, he needs to be better when it comes to the operation, although I will go back to what he said last season. He was asked directly about this. He was asked about the long play calls and the personnel packages and all that kind of stuff that frustrates Bronco fans and guys like you alike. And what was his answer? He said, everybody I respect in the game offensively, based on my own experience as well, I feel that kind of complexity to an offense really gives you an advantage and makes things real difficult on the defense. And what I took from that answer was, I believe that ultimately, if I continue to coach this way and I push our guys to learn this, we'll be better for it in the long run.
Well, what's the long run?
The long run would be
year 3 now.
Probably into year 3 is probably what he's thinking about.
No, that's not the long run. I mean, that's ancient. I mean,
so year
that's
3.
A marathon.
So year 3.
Look, you got to clean up.
Can I back that up? Can I back it up a little bit here?
Oh, go ahead.
I was looking at it yesterday. I was at the kitchen counter. All right, you know what happens when I'm at the kitchen counter.
A lot of mistakes.
Serious work.
A lot of
gets
mistakes.
Done. Serious work gets done. Drew Brees in his 3rd year in New Orleans with Sean. And this was his 7th year as an NFL starter. All right, well, Bo's going into his 4th year as an NFL starter, okay? Excuse me, 3rd year.
Come on, Mike.
Brees, 3rd year in New Orleans. He led the NFL in completions, attempts, yards, touchdown passes. The New Orleans offense in year 3 went from 4th in yards to 1st. They went from 12th in points to 1st. And that was in year 3. So...
But he was a 7th-year quarterback.
Okay.
So he had played in the NFL for 7 years.
Yeah, but Bo's not your typical going to be 3rd-year quarterback with all the experience he's got as well. So I think it's
2 years in the NFL.
I think it's fair to be able, and I'm all about putting. I'm not shying away from expectations for both Bo and Sean. I think in year 3, you should make an appreciable jump. Josh Allen made his biggest jump going into year 3. I think it's fair to look at Bo, Sean, and this offense and expect a big takeoff in year 3.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying.
And if it doesn't happen, then that's when you make the change.
Well, it's just, you can throw a lot of stuff to the wall and try to confuse defenses, and all you're doing is running different personnel groups out there. Okay, that's what you're doing. Now, if your team can't handle it, it's a negative, not a positive. Does that make sense? All your changes, running guys in and out, doing different formations, doing all these motions and shifts, okay? If you can't handle it, it ends up being a negative and not a positive. Sean talks about all these people and coaches tell him, this is the hardest offense to defend. Well, it's not hard to defend if your team can't handle it and you can't operate at a high level. And right now, they're not operating at a high enough level. Okay, there's too many mistakes along the way. And some of that is Sean getting a play call in. And the order of operations being too slow.
But
there you go.
But Stoke, if you're going to go from Algebra 2 to learning calculus, you're not going to pick it up right away, and there's going to be some growing pains, and you're going to have to stick with it, and you might flunk a test or
2 years, Mike.
as you try to learn calculus.
2 years. Okay, this isn't – I mean, this isn't – you don't have 80 years to live in the NFL. Life is short. Expectancy is short in the NFL.
Okay. Says the guy who was able to hang around for 14 years?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. You know the number. Mike Klis, he joins us. He's up bright and early in San Francisco. He joins us. He'll try his best to answer the question. Davis Webb is the offensive coordinator. Does that mean he gets to call plays? That's next.
Follow us on X at DEN Sports 1043 for up-to-the-minute information and opinions on all things Denver sports. Also, we can still call it Twitter, right? Denver Sports 1043 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Hey, Hey, Stoker for my friends at Embers Golf. Golf season is just around the corner. I mean, it really hasn't left us. I've been playing so much golf this winter. I tell you, it's been unbelievable. I got my new clubs that I got last year from Embers Golf. Love it. Driver, 3-wood, all my irons. I had such a fun golf year. So if you want to hit the greens running 2026, now's the time to get dialed in. Book a custom fitting just like I did at Embers Golf and experience the newest equipment built to elevate your game. Get in, get fit, and get ready to play your best season yet. Spots will fill up fast. Get everyone in the family ready for golf season at Embers Golf in Westminster. Embers Golf, ignite your game.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with a 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Looking for TRT? Don't pay hundreds out of pockets for a franchise or settle for low-dose TRT from your doctor just for insurance coverage. Centergenics and Low T Center take most insurance plans and customize each dose of testosterone for maximum safe results. Go to Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book a free test today.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Smalls here. Life is full of choices, some big, some small. And when you choose an H&R Block Tax Pro, you're choosing the largest network of tax expertise to be in your corner. For when your big ambitions need help with the small details. For when your 6 figures come from 6 different places. For when your gaming stream becomes your revenue stream. For when your business's year 1 needs 70 years of tax know-how. At H&R Block, they've seen it all. And they're here to help you make the most out of your money for life outside the box.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running non-stop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985. Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
As America's #1 motorcycle insurer, Progressive has your back.
Oh, like if I need a replacement part?
Sure, we can help with that.
Ah, nice. Hey, I just entered this online contest for coolest bike in the world. You think maybe you could vote for me?
Actually, we just do insurance, not popularity contests.
Yeah, I know. But what's your email? I'll just send you the link real quick. You can vote like 100 times a day. They'll never know.
To be clear, Progressive has your back for insurance only. So get a quote and see if you can save.
So what I'm hearing is there's a little bit of wiggle room.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, covered subject to policy terms, limits, and conditions.
Time is valuable. That's why Lowe's Blueprint Takeoffs turn blueprints into quotes faster. Bring us your plans, and we'll generate itemized material lists to make quoting easier so you can get back to building. Plus, at the Lowe's Pro Desk, you get access to thousands of building materials not sold in store. And when your order's ready, we'll deliver everything to the job site. Improving is easy at Lowe's.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Klis, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, I told Johnny Fever, if Mike Klis wants to do this later in the show, I understand, because he's out in San Francisco an hour earlier and all that kind of stuff. If he needs to sleep in a little bit, I'm fine with it, but nope.
And you know he's on them streets late at night, too.
Oh, you know it.
I mean, this is nothing but respect.
I mean, Mike, are you just waking up or just coming in? I mean, what's the deal?
Oh, yeah. Actually, yesterday was one of those, exhausting days between the Pro Bowl in the convention center nearby in downtown San Francisco, and then attended that media night, that opening night in the Super Bowl out in San Jose. I hit the pillow about 10 o'clock San Francisco time, and I didn't even get up for the bathroom. All of a sudden I was up at 4:45 local time. So I'm ready to go.
All right. You sound great. Let's get right to it. Davis Webb is officially staying put as the offensive coordinator. And the question Broncos country wants to know, does this promotion come with the promise that he will be calling the plays for the offense next year?
Well, that's something that, from what I understand, Sean Payton and Davis Webb are still working through. But I do think there's some hints leaning that way. One, Sean talked before the Buffalo game about how he's getting old, and the fact that he's old, he's got to be quicker. He's not getting the plays in on time, or what he's doing is, if he's running a reverse on the 8-yard line, that was the example he used. He used to just call it. Now, as a head coach, he worries about the ramifications and thinks an extra minute or two or extra second or two. And you got Bo Nix yelling at him, hurry up, get the play in. So that was one hint. The other is Davis Webb was highly coveted, at least as a candidate throughout the league. I mean, he had a couple head coach interviews, and it was real serious with the Raiders before Clint Kubiak emerged as a guy who would take the job. And then he also had play calling offensive coordinator opportunities with a couple teams around the league. So you have to wonder if there was some enticement there to keep Davis Webb. So I definitely think it's possible, but it's not decided yet from what I understand.
Do you know what kind of contract he signed? What kind of extension? I mean, is it 2 or 3 year deal? Is it a 1 year deal?
No, but they're usually 3-year deals for something like this.
Gotcha.
And offensive coordinators, I don't know about his case because he's a first time, first-time offensive coordinator, but they're generally in the, $2 to $5 million range nowadays.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
A year.
Yeah. Talk to me about Lombardi and Carmichael. What went on there? I mean, those were like Sean's guys, and Carmichael obviously just left. He didn't get fired, but Lombardi, he had some quotes out there that was I'm paraphrasing here, but Sean was in his mood. He was just in one of those moods, and he fired me.
Yeah, Sean Payton every year does like to change up 2 or 3 coaches, from what I understand. He did that every year in New Orleans, just for fresh energy. I don't think he's the easiest coach to work for, especially if you have a family. The word is that he shows up relatively late as head coaches go. He shows up in the building in the 9 o'clock, 10, the 9 o'clock hour. The meeting's at 10. The practices are later in the day than most coaches, and but he stays till 1, 2 in the morning, and so that Joe Lombardi worked with him for 15 years. From what I understand, it was just time to separate, a divorce, if you will, and I think. Both those guys, you're right, were longtime right-hand men and consultants for Sean Payton. And with the team finishing 14th and scoring this year, a disappointing 14th, he wanted some new voices, to bounce things off going forward.
Mike,
are you expecting another hire here to pair with Davis Webb? Because Carmichael's role is now open. Obviously, you have Kerry Colbert, the wide receiver coach, that is open.
Yeah, who's Logan Kilgore? He's going to be the quarterback coach?
Yes, Logan Kilgore. I know him as Taylor Kilgore's brother. Taylor Kilgore was a sports anchor at Channel 31 and Channel 2. She's now out in Sacramento, I believe, out here in the area. But now he played quarterback at Middle Tennessee State. He was a starter there for 3 years, so he knows about playing quarterback. And he's moved up the ranks. He was a quality control coach on the offensive side the last 3 years. So jumping up to quarterbacks coach is quite the promotion for him.
How about Carmichael's job? And Kerry Colbert, wide receiver.
I think Johnny Morton was around during the playoffs. He makes sense as being the senior assistant there, and a receiver coach. Not sure what's that. I'm not sure who Sean knows in the industry.
Have you heard, Mike? I know you got your fingers all over this. Have you heard any mention of Brandon Stokley for that job? My name. Any mention out there? Any kind of buzz?
I have.
Yeah,
I have. I heard it was quickly dismissed. You're a morning guy, Brandon. You're a morning guy.
Hey, how are
you going to do your show and stay up to 2 a.m. looking at tape with Sean?
Hey, I'm quitting the show. I'm done with the show, Mike. I'm out.
Wait a minute.
I'm done.
I'm not sure there's a fit there.
Yeah, exactly, Mike. Let's protect our own here. Okay?
I'm out.
All right, yeah, but you could easily.
Let me know if you hear any buzz about it.
Brandon, you can get those thumbs together on the technique of catching, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Exactly right.
Well, Mike,
actually,
it's not that difficult.
I think, one thing I did think of you because Sean Payton does hire players, right, with no previous coaching experience. He's done that a couple times. Yeah.
You have coaching experience.
You're the next Davis Webb.
That's right. Exactly.
Yes.
3 years. 3 years in the league.
3 years. Davis Webb gets a head job, and I'll be the offensive coordinator.
You'll be a rising star. I mean, I could just see it all play out. Mike, have a great day.
Thanks, Mike.
Go back to sleep. Get a little bit more rest, okay? Great job. Thank you.
See you guys.
All right, Mike Klis, our 9 News Bronco Insider, brought to you by Fitness Gallery, home of the world's finest fitness equipment. All right, lot to digest there. Mark joins us coming up next. The very real possibility that Sean's ready to hand over the offense to a guy who's never called plays. How are we feeling about that? That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. If you want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes, guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients, participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements, more energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040 and Jacobs Law with another cool story to share. James called 303 Law 4040, and he's like a lot of our clients, not looking to get rich, but he just didn't want to get stuck with a bunch of medical bills. So we met with James like we do all of our 303 Law 4040 clients in person, and it's a good thing we did because we noticed James did not look so good. We sent him to the hospital to get checked out, and they did wind up admitting him. In the end, we got him feeling better and $125,000. He was over the moon. He came into the office to pick up his check and rang that victory bell. And the really cool part is James surprised us with a check of his own, a donation so we could keep the best free meal in Denver coming each and every first and third Thursday. If you've been injured, you may be like James, not looking to get rich, but not sure what to do. That's why we're here to help. Just give us a call at 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions applies. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Get a Colorado Queen now $199.99. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Nanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, on this Tuesday morning, we welcome in our pal Mark Schlereth. Sorry you weren't with us last night at the Avalanche game.
Yeah, I was watching the Avs last night. I was thinking about you guys.
Yeah.
Stoke, how'd the Avs game go? I mean, I know you were nervous about getting down there and all that. So I was really curious how it went for you.
I made it.
Yeah.
I made it. I took my son. I had to buy him a ticket, so bought him a ticket, got him into the suite because it was just us two. Wifey left. She's gone.
Yeah.
So I had to bring him to the game, and so bought a ticket at the last second. And so that was all good. Made it down there. Left at about 6:15. Got there 30 minutes. So it was awesome.
So going a little bit later actually worked for you. See,
right.
I was going to go earlier. I would have gone because, I'm just nervous about that kind of stuff.
I usually am too, but I took a little nap yesterday. I needed a nap to recharge after the weekend. And so got the batteries recharged and woke up and was looking forward to just grazing in the suite.
Oh.
Just great. Like,
right.
Evans told me he was going to get me some nachos.
Yeah.
Right? And then I was looking forward, what did I say about the pizza?
You love the pizza there?
And the tenders?
Tenders, the wings, the sliders, all that stuff.
So I was like, all right, kid. You know what I do in a suite.
You graze.
I graze. I'm the grazing Cajun.
Yeah,
right?
you are the grazing Cajun.
I'm like, I was really looking forward to it, and I was really disappointed.
Oh, what? What happened?
It was
Mike didn't come through on the nachos?
Well, Mike actually wanted to, but at that point, it was just I was
out.
Feeling it. I just said, Mike, don't even worry about it. It's best that I don't intake those calories. Okay, but it was a dry suite.
Dry suite?
Yeah, I've never heard of it before in my life, but we were one of one yesterday. Dry suite. Nothing.
Nothing in the suite?
Nothing.
Not a snack?
Not a snack. I mean, you had some plates and some napkins, and that was it.
There may be a strongly worded memo sent out by yours truly here later.
No drinks?
Inconceivable.
You had to walk out. If you walked out in the hallway and took your credit card out, then you could get some drinks. Yeah, you could do that.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've officially resigned from work suite night. So this is it. I'm making my announcement right now.
Okay.
Stokley has resigned from work suite night. There will be no more from me. That was it. So I'm done. That was it. So I sent my resignation in.
Just make sure you shoot that text, that once a quarter text to all your clients.
I can do that. I can do that.
Okay, all right, great.
But yeah, no,
Wow.
I never heard of it.
How about that hockey game?
Dry sweet night.
How about that hockey game?
The Avs played like I felt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, yes. Now would you like to?
No. You gotta,
They're back. 5-0, they're back. Oh, nothing to worry. You didn't have to see anything.
I'm not worried.
And what did I say?
Jinx.
What did I say? It's going to take more than one game to make me feel like
Last night was almost very predictable. You're playing a team that you just dominated 2 days before. You know that they're going to be hungry. You're coming off a long road trip. I don't know why. I don't know why that happens, but you see it all the time in basketball, hockey, baseball. Teams come off a week-long or more road trip, and that first home game back, they're flat. I don't understand it. I don't know why. Maybe somebody can explain it, but they were flat to start that hockey game. Detroit scored an early goal, allowed them to go into a real defensive posture, and the Avs didn't wake up until the third period, and by then, it was couldn't finish, good goaltending, some bad luck. They lose the hockey game. But in some
You're making a lot of excuses for him, though.
Yeah.
Didn't Mark? I mean, seriously. So if you know all these things, you should be on top of your game.
You should.
And so they just whipped them 5-0, and then they can't even score a goal.
You see it around.
they got Taves back.
I know.
That-
You see
I
it
mean,
around.
that didn't
you
work.
see it around sports. I don't know how to explain it. Trust me, if I had an answer, I'd have coaches lined up wanting to get the answer.
Do you want to apologize?
No,
to,
I'm not apologizing.
Well, I mean, here's
They're
what
fine.
I decided.
They're gonna be
Stokely,
fine.
This is
They're
what
gonna
I
be
decided.
fine.
I'm
They'll be
watching
fine.
that game last night. I'm watching the game, and they had a couple of, McCarr hits one off the post in the second period. They had another one off the post, off the deflected stick of a Red Wing. And then I just decided at that point, I said, you know what? I'm going to start asking Drew about hockey now. Mike is no longer the hockey guy.
You SOB. You.
I'm going to just start asking when I need to know something
How
about hockey.
dare you?
I'm going to start asking Drew. I
dare
decided
you?
Maybe we should just go
You
to
just
Drew.
crossed the line, my friend.
How dare you?
I'm going with Scrappy Will.
Yeah.
Oh.
Scrappy Will took his podcast over, and so that's who I'm gonna go with.
Yeah, it's good.
Tell you what,
That's a
if
good
the
call.
Avalanche cough up the division lead, I will. You can just bombard me with Jinxie Cat all you want, and I'll just sit here quietly and take it. But don't worry about it; they'll be fine. But they do have to fix their power play. There's no doubt about that. They do have to fix their power play. It is astounding that this team with that much talent currently has the league's second worst power play.
Well, didn't they fire their power play coach?
They did. I mean, hey, listen, for all the talk about how Joe Lombardi was scapegoated, I mean, you want to talk about a real coach who was scapegoated, go study the story of one Ray Bennett, okay, was here for a long time. He was scapegoated for what happened last year in the playoffs with the power play, and now look at it. A year later, it's even worse. Without
That's
him
my
here.
point about the Broncos offense. You talk about change and, do this and do that. All of a sudden, you make this big change, and all of a sudden they get worse, just like the Avs power play. So be careful about asking for all this change with this new upcoming, genius offensive coordinator.
Well, let's get to that because we just had Mike Klis on. And, guys, I know yesterday you were both skeptical, but you both might need to accept the fact this is about to happen. That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. You worried about back pain, neck pain, worried about surgery, taking all those habit-forming medications? My guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do exactly what I did. Start your journey today toward pain-free. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Complete Medical Center is Spine Care.
with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. Spine One's certified physician is going to educate you on what's going on and then give you options to get you out of pain. Guys, I suffered with extreme back pain for years, and they got me out. Listen, man, I had quit playing golf, quit going to the gym, couldn't sleep through the night, a couple short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, got my life back, guys, sleeping through the night again. They can do it for you as well. Don't live that way any longer. Start your journey toward pain-free today with a same-day appointment. Call them, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you'll get a fresh-cut red rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping and you're done.
This year, this Valentine's, more than ever, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, with plenty of free parking.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle, but now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Klis, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Double crossing.
You little punk. Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, could we be looking at a changing of the guard here when it comes to the Broncos and Sean Payton's role in coaching this team? Davis Webb has been elevated to offensive coordinator, this after a coaching cycle in which his name really gained a lot of momentum as a rising star, both as a coordinator, as a surefire head coach here, probably in the next year or two. And with him staying in Denver, the idea that he might be given more responsibility, maybe even given the keys to Bo Nix and this offense. We had Mike Klis on, Mark, last hour from San Francisco, asked him that question. And in Mike's opinion, he thinks a lot of the signs are pointing towards Davis Webb getting this offense full time. And yesterday when we had this conversation, you were skeptical of that. Well, let's hear what Mike had to say when we asked him the question. And then, Mark, I want you and Stoke to respond to it. Here you go.
From what I understand, Sean Payton and Davis Webb are still working through, but I do think there's some hints leaning that way. One, Sean talked before the Buffalo game about how he's getting old. And the fact that he's old, he's got to be quicker. He's not getting the plays in on time. You know, if he's running a reverse on the 8-yard line, that was the example he used. He used to just call it. Now as a head coach, he worries about the ramifications and thinks an extra minute or two or extra second or two, and got Bo Nix yelling at him. So that was one hint. The other is Davis Webb was highly coveted, at least as a candidate throughout the league. He had a couple head coach interviews, and it was real serious with the Raiders before Clint Kubiak emerged as a guy who would take the job. And then he also had play calling offensive coordinator opportunities with a couple teams around the league. So you have to wonder if there was some enticement there to keep Davis Webb. So I definitely think it's possible, but it's not decided yet from what I understand.
I mean, at what point are you talking about turning over the play calling? Are you talking about turning over a lot of the game planning? What exactly are we talking about in regards to Davis Webb and what kind of responsibility he has? I don't know. I don't know what they're going to come up with. Again, I would find it very hard to believe that Sean is just going to go, okay, I'm done calling plays now. This is all on you. And I'm going to turn it over to a guy that has never really called plays. Like, hasn't called regular season plays. I think he's called some a preseason game.
One preseason game.
So, you know, what is the working arrangement? You know, and again, it could be anything. Like last year, he was passing game coordinator / QB coach. You know, so your offensive coordinator, hey man, I'm going to give you all the game planning responsibilities. I am just going to oversee and check it off, you know, and see what you come up with. But I'm giving you all these responsibilities. How we're going to attack their defense in base. How we're going to attack their defense in nickel. You know, what are the matchups in the red zone that we like? How are we going to tie the running game together? How are we going to tie concepts together? Are we going to run, you know, belly and tie it with power? And, you know, all these different things that you have to think about. You're going to be in charge of all that, and I'm just going to look at your game planning that you come up with and check it off. Like, that's a huge responsibility. And I would assume that Sean was involved, like he had the majority of those decisions going forward. Maybe he gives that up. I don't know. I find it hard to believe that he's just going to go, okay, Davis, you're going to make, you know, all the decisions when it comes to game planning, and you're going to call plays too.
I think, you know, game planning wise, it's probably, most of it's cumulative, right? I mean, you get the guys together, the staff together, right? Mm-hmm. And kind of game plan on how you feel, you know, the third down's going to go and red zone and all those things. And it's not just one person,
correct?
Right? And so I look at the situation, I say, okay, I'm not thinking that Sean's just going to say, here you go. you call the plays. Okay? Now, he was vulnerable last year towards the end of the year when he did say that. And he said, I'm getting a little bit older now. You see he's got the glasses on, and he's a little bit slower getting the play in. He's thinking more about the negative stuff that could happen. And so at a certain point, everybody gets to that point where you just say, you know what? Let me turn this thing over. I'm done. I'm done with this offensive coordinator stuff. Let me turn this over to the younger guy. Everyone has to get an opportunity to do it for the first time. And let me support Davis Webb. I really think he's got a chance to be a great offensive coordinator, and I want to be his mentor. And so I'm just going to start that process now. So, is Sean at that point right now? Did last year really wake him up enough to say, all right, yeah, it's just going to be too much. It's too much for me. The order of operations have to be better, has to be faster, has to be quicker. And let me just be the mentor in this thing and take a step back. I can give suggestions. I can help out with the game planning. But it's time for me to turn it over. Is he at that point in his coaching career? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see that happening right now, but he could be at that point.
Yeah, I've said many times, I don't see that either. But you never know. You never know where he's at, what he wants to do. And then, at some point you start thinking about your legacy as well. And then you say, hey, man, could I be a better head coach if I gave up some of the responsibility? Because, I'm type A. I want to be in charge of everything. Could I be a better overall head coach, a better mentor to the offensive guys, to the defensive guys? That, could I help? Could I pay more attention to the run game and why we've struggled in the run game? And could I be an asset there on that part of it? I don't know what he's thinking. I don't.
And the other thing is, you see how the season ended. Is there a reflection there from him where he says, you know what, if I was just the head coach, I would have kicked a field goal. I was just talking about that with Seth Wickersham the week before or whatever, that I can't believe the coach isn't kicking the field goal, take the points.
Yeah.
And then I get in this situation, and I'm wrapped up in the game because I'm the offensive coordinator, and I'm thinking like an offensive coordinator. But if I'm just thinking like a head coach, I'm telling Davis Webb, if he's the offensive coordinator, or we're kicking a field goal.
Yeah.
But, you have a lot more thoughts going through your mind during a game when you're the offensive coordinator plus the head coach. And if I was just the head coach, I would have kicked the field goal.
Yeah.
And so I want to remove myself from this because it cost us. It cost us possibly a chance to go to the Super Bowl because, right now there's just so much going on, and I should have handled it different. And so that might be the one situation to where really he says, you know what, I hurt this football team. I hurt this football team by being the head coach and the offensive coordinator.
I think it's an outstanding point. You say, hey, man, I've got this great play dialed up. I know we're going to get a first down on this play. And then all of a sudden the Patriots, in the middle of your cadence, shift, and you don't block it correctly. And then Milton Williams and everybody else comes through like a fire drill. And the next thing you know, it's an incomplete pass, and you're still up only 7-0, where you could have gone up 10-0. And maybe Stokes right. Maybe that's one of those things you look at and say, I would have made a different decision had I not been calling plays and get caught up with my pride, I've got the perfect play. If I was just being the head coach, I would have said, no, kick it. Possible, but he's also, he also was only 1 week removed from the buzz up until he found out about Bo's ankle. The buzz of being at the helm of a playoff game against Buffalo, in which your young second-year quarterback was the better quarterback over Josh Allen, and your team put up 33 points and won a thrilling game in overtime, and all the energy and high that you got from that probably made you think, this is fun. I'm still pretty good at this. So, how much of it is what he takes away from the New England game? How much of it, does he take away from the Buffalo game as far as what he wants to do moving forward?
But there was also some reflection there before about, hey, my play calling is, not when it comes to the speed of it needs to be quicker, getting plays in, the order of operation stuff. So there was some stuff there. He was very vulnerable.
And not losing your nerve,
right.
That kind of thing.
Yes, and talking about, hey, you know what, you change when you get older. Your play calling does. You become a little bit more conservative. You worry about the negative stuff that could happen. And I used to not be like that. And you can tell he doesn't want to be like that. And is that why he decided to go for it? Because, at 24, I would have gone for it. So I don't want to be this old man that just, is in this situation thinking about all the negative stuff.
And maybe that's why he doesn't want older voices that he's had around him, like Lombardi and Carmichael for so long. Maybe that's why he wants to have younger voices, not because he necessarily wants to give it up, but because maybe he wants a different kind of energy around him for those reasons that he admitted to. We shall see. I think the next question, we'll tackle it coming up next, is, all right, let's say you turn it over to Davis Webb. All right, Davis Webb, it's your show. I'm going to have these guys make the case why he's ready for it and what he'll do that's different and better. That's next.
Are the Denver Broncos an NFL destination once again?
They're half a football away from going to the Super Bowl, and you're going to have more money than you've ever had to spend, no dead cap, and quote QB on a rookie deal. I think the Broncos have become one of the more desirable destinations in the entire NFL to be with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Advanced Hair Restoration can help you get your hair back and all the benefits that come with it. More confidence and self-esteem at work, in your relationships, both professional and personal. And the best part of it, it takes just one day. I'm an Advanced Hair Restoration success story, 20 years and counting. If you have doubts about how legit this is, listen to my story. I was skeptical when the idea was first brought to me, but since I had a 4-head rapidly approaching a 5-head, I said, why not? And boy, I'm glad I did. Met with Dr. Tanya Pauls, found out I was a good candidate, did it in one day, very easy. The aftercare was simple to follow, and immediately my hair, my own natural hair, started to grow back, and it continues to grow today. It's real, and it is amazing. The great thing is you'll work with the same Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team, and the best thing about it, it's all guaranteed. Get started with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
For 60 years, this Toyota location has served Colorado drivers. And today, Groove Toyota carries that legacy forward with family-owned values and a smarter way to buy. Right now, Groove Toyota has over 150 used vehicles on one lot, with more than 50 priced under $15,000. So finding something that fits your budget is easier than you think. Inventory changes daily. See what's available today at GrooveToyota.com or visit us on Broadway in Inglewood. Groove Toyota. Start here. Go anywhere.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Low T Center and Centergenics. Hey, you're looking for the best deal on TRT? Don't pay hundreds of dollars out of pocket for a franchise or settle for one of those one-size-fits-all dose from your doctor just because they take your insurance. At Centergenics and Low T Center, you can get powerful TRT dosed for your body and get it covered by insurance. Centergenics and Low T Center work with your insurance plans and customize each dose of TRT for maximum effectiveness and safety. It's TRT that actually works with your body based on your tests, and they do it the right way, guys. This February, they're offering free testosterone tests and discounted peptides and GLP-1s to make you getting back on track as easy as possible. You're absolutely going to love the folks over there. You're going to love the energy over there. You're going to love all that they do for you to get you back on track and get you back to feeling your best. That's what they're there for. Don't miss the opportunity. Go to Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to get back on track today. Book an appointment. That's LowTCenter.com, Centergenics.com. Book that appointment and start feeling your best.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side, your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Shop now for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Not sure how to tackle your taxes? Are you sweating the small print? You may be experiencing FOMO, the fear of messing up. The answer? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it, with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. It's time to take your taxes to the max. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Listener appreciation.
OurRamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We'll get to 4-down territory in just a little bit. What Roger Good... I almost did it. What Roger Goodell.
Goodell. You can do it.
I can do it.
Yeah.
Commissioner Goodell.
Yeah. What Roger Goodell has to say about international games, and what is a very clear message. He does not care about you players. The NFL owners do not care about the well-being of their players. That has been proven yesterday. We'll get to that in just a little bit. So let's go down this road here with this conversation. Let's say Sean Payton has decided, you know what? I just want to be a coach. I want to put the headset on. I'm going to be like Mike Tomlin. You know, I'm just going to be staring out there at the field, just listening to conversation, bored out of my mind, and just play the role of football CEO. And Davis Webb gets a chance to take over this offense. I guess my first question is, does that mean Bo Nix needs to learn a new offense?
No. Oh, that was JV.
Well,
Right
no,
there.
that was
freshman.
Hold on.
That was freshman.
Davis Webb has been here a couple of years. You're telling me he is just going to be like, okay, I'm just going to do the same offense that Sean's been doing, and I'm not going to put my own spin on it?
You're going to call the offense every year, regardless of what your system is. You reevaluate your playbook, and then you take the certain plays that were great and you keep them. You don't adjust to them. Then you take certain plays that weren't great because maybe you faced a different defense, and you say, hey, man, let's make the adjustment to this, that, or the other.
Okay.
So I can show you a bunch of playbooks from year to year, and the majority of everything is exactly the same, and there's always a few tweaks here and there based upon the trends of the league and what you're getting defensively.
Okay, I just want to get that out there. Okay, so the offense itself doesn't really change that dramatically. Make the case why Davis Webb, who's never called plays and has been a coach in the NFL for 3 years, why he's ready to be in charge of an entire offense. Make the case.
Well, I think that you never quite know, but you know, you see the potential there, and he's worked with Bo, so he knows what Bo likes, what Bo doesn't like. And so, you know, you're going to fine-tune some things that maybe you didn't like that Sean did. You know, to Mark's point, Mark's been critical of the run game being, you know, too much. Let's get good at, you know, a few different things. So maybe Davis Webb comes in with a little bit of a different approach when it comes to the run game, when it comes to how you're, you know, calling plays in certain situations. It's going to be a little bit different. So, but he knows Bo better than anyone in that building. So I think if you're talking about what Bo likes and Bo doesn't like, what he's comfortable with, that would be Davis Webb. And so he's got a good feel on Bo and how, you know, the things that Bo likes and doesn't like.
Yeah, I think there's a big feel there, and then, you know, ultimately he gets the kind of respect because, you know, you can sit there and talk about it and say, hey, Sean, what do you think about doing it this way instead? Or what do you think about this? Like, I know you like this, but our quarterback's eyes see this better, whatever. And that's where you earn that respect, how you tie certain concepts together. So, like, there's a lot of people that run concepts. Concepts to me, like especially in the run game, need to tie together. Like, one concept needs to complement another concept so that you can get people kind of playing the one, and then when you hit them with the other, the adjunct play to that, they're overplaying it, and now we're creating gaping holes on the backside or whatever. And so how you tie those things together, and if he's really good at stuff like that, then you're like, wow, this kid's really got potential. I see what he's you know, he thinks differently.
What will be the biggest challenges? What will be the biggest obstacles he'll have to overcome at the start, being so inexperienced as a play caller?
Well, I think that, anytime that you're new at something and you have a guy like Sean Payton looking over your shoulder, it's not. It might not be perfect. It might not be, as you expected it to be, but you have to stay the course. And you have to believe in what you're doing. And the hard thing is, because you're always going to be looking over your shoulder and think, especially if it's not going good early, and thinking about Sean Payton and what is he thinking? What would he call? You got to be you, and you got to do it your way. So, and that's a hard thing, I think, for a young football player, for a young coach, especially when you come in a situation and, the head coach is giving up the play call, a guy that's done it for as long as Sean and been as successful as long as Sean. If this is what happens, I think that's the biggest challenge, is just knowing who your boss is, and that, you want to make him proud. But you have to be you, and you can't be Sean 2.0.
Yeah, I think for me, calling plays and just covering the league and talking to guys, I think the guys who are really good have an ability to fish for information early, to get that information, and then to come back to those plays, to be play repeaters, but to throw some wrinkles on those plays where you can take advantage of it. So, when you put a first 15 together, you're putting a first 15 based upon what that defense normally plays, right? So you're not only thinking we're going to execute these first 15, we're going to be really good in these plays, but you're also looking at, all right, how do they play us in that particular formation? How do they play us in that particular personnel grouping, right? You got to log that stuff in your head, and then you got to think at the same time, like, all right, in the second quarter, if we get back in this, I'll get them with this. And, what could be the possible adjustment? If we gash them here, what kind of adjustment might that defense make, and can I be ready for that with a play? Like, all those things, you got to be able to think a quarter ahead or 2 series ahead. And I think that's the difference between guys who call plays and guys who call on offense.
Sean, Stoke, to your point about Sean and Davis Webb looking over his shoulder, if this is going to work, and if he's going to do something that monumental and give up play calling, in order for this to work, he has to just step aside. He has to let Davis Webb sink or swim on his own. He can't create a mindset. He can't create an atmosphere where Davis Webb is looking over his shoulder all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
It can't work.
No, you're right. And you got to empower your guy, and that's what good coaches do. Like, you empower players, and young football players. You got to try to lift them up. And I think Sean's done a good job of that. We look at a guy like Troy Franklin, how he's coming to his own and sticking with guys like that have struggled. And then all of a sudden it's like, okay, well, this guy's progressing. Same thing with a young football coach. So if you're a guy like Sean Payton, you want to empower that guy. You want to make him feel good that it is your show. You do it your way. And I got your back. But you also got to realize, too, and a lot of this stuff, this stuff is all done the week of the game. Right? I don't know. Are they going to do a first 15? So that's that for the most part. Now, you have to adjust on the fly depending on down and distances. But also, usually you have 4 or 5 third and 1 to 3, third and 3 to 5 or whatever it is. You'll have your 4 or 5 plays that you'll have and that's all on your play sheet. All that stuff's there. So it's not like Davis Webb is just coming up with plays that, is not on his play sheet during the game. So all that is usually done with the group, and you kind of figure out what you like and what you don't like, and then you have it put down, and there you go. So the real work usually, and now you have to adjust during the game, but all the hard work, the real work to get ready for the game, that's done during the week.
So the inexperience then, what I'm hearing is, it's not no deal, but it's not that big of a deal that this guy doesn't have any experience. The way you guys are laying it out makes it sound like there's no reason why this guy can't step right in, put together a game plan, and then once the game kicks off and the intensity and the speed and the flow of the game, there's no reason why, even with his lack of experience, he shouldn't be able to handle it right from the jump.
Well, you should be able to call plays. Doesn't mean you're going to be good at calling plays. Doesn't mean you're going to be good at sequencing them together.
But as Stokes said, it's already laid out during the week.
It's laid out there, but you've got like Stokes said, hey, here's our let's call it 5, third down and 3- plays. Here's our 5 3-down and 7, 7+ plays. Here's our 5 3-down and 4 to 6 plays, right? Third down and 4 to 6 plays, like all that stuff. But how do you sequence those together? What's the right play to call? You just not. Hey, anybody can just go there and go, oh, it's third down and 4 to 6. Let's run this one. Well, have you tied it together with what you just did from a play action standpoint, or what you just did on second down with a run game? Like, does it marry to that? Does it match that? Are you showing the defense? Are you letting them take in information through their eyes and then screwing them with the information they just got, right? Like, are you taking advantage of that? Like, those are the guys who really understand how to call an offense. Anybody can just go, oh, second down 7+? All right, let's call this one. It's on my sheet, right? But that's calling a play. Anybody can call a play. Again, it comes down to calling an offense, and that's why there are those guys who are just extremely good at it, and then there are guys that call it for a year and get fired.
Well, and I think every game takes a life of its own. So you have to be able to adjust depending on what the defense is doing to you. You might have seen, one thing on tape, and this is what you think they're going to do to you, but then all of a sudden they're changing it up. So you have to be able to adjust also, and that's what good play callers can do. And so, you have to be willing to, adjust on the fly and be good at it. And that's what the good ones are able to do. And because, look, anyway, I mean, just because you worked on it in practice, that doesn't mean that, that's what you should be calling in that situation.
Right. So, for instance, 3rd and 4 to 6, what do you get? You get a lot of exotic pressures. You get a lot of – that's just what NFL teams do. So it's third down and situation. And so you're calling like man beaters because you think you're going to get a blitz on this particular down and distance, right? And so you're getting these mesh concepts with these bunches, and all of a sudden, man, they're just playing you straight zone. You keep calling your man beaters. There's not good plays for what the defense is playing. So you've got to be able to you've got to get off script and go, well, that's not how they're playing us. What we thought they were going to do, they're not doing that. So now I've got to get into a different bag of tricks. And that's where it becomes, a balancing.
Yeah. It sounds like what I'm hearing is, can Davis Webb call plays? Absolutely, he can call plays. Can he call an offense? Can he call an offense, especially as a game develops, situations change, weather changes, what have you, whatever you may have planned for, defense gives you a different look. Can he adjust to that? We'll see. And
some guys have it, some guys don't. You don't really know until you get put in the fire.
Yeah. Well,
but I think the good thing is, not to cut you off, sorry, but like Sean Payton, if you have him supporting you, I think that's a huge thing in this situation, to where he can help guide you and support you and be there and navigate those waters if this happens. We're acting like it's already happened.
And let us just preface. Yes. We started this. Let me finish it by saying this is if Davis Webb indeed is given the keys to this Broncos offense. Some of the advantages.
I still think it's a no.
You still think it's a no?
Yeah, we're gonna vote right now, Mark. I say no.
I say no.
Go ahead, Mike. You know what you want to say.
I have something in mind that I think is going to. This is what it's going to look like, and I'm going to run it by you guys here after 4 Down territory.
It's time for
no, because I don't think it's simple. Yes or no. My answer, you nailed it. My answer's not a simple yes or no.
Both on and off the gridiron, kicking things off with First Down.
Listen, I'm a very
unbelievable,
complex, nuanced person. Okay, and my answer.
This is what you do to me.
My
though.
answer is nuanced.
I'm not letting you get away. This is what you do to me. You're like, hey, Stokley, it's this way or that way.
Okay.
Right? So that's what I'm doing to you. You got to tell me yes or no, and then you can give me your nuanced answer and your Syracuse law degree answer after that. Law degree?
Boy, I wish.
Media, whatever, broadcasting.
Law. That was the extent. Law 101.
Mark and I say no, we don't think Sean's going to turn over the play calling.
I don't think so either.
Okay.
But
where's the nuance come in on that?
That'll come up here in just a bit. Great. Let's first of all.
Wasn't that hard? See, it wasn't that difficult.
It's pretty easy.
All right, well, let's do. No, I'm not going to do it right now. No, I'm not going to do it right now. We'll save that. We got the Broncos at the Pro Bowl yesterday, and it was.
Did Jarrett Stidham make the Pro Bowl? Did he make the Pro Bowl?
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he?
No.
Shador's there.
Shador said Justin Fields got an invite, that's what I was wondering. If
Fields get an invite, too?
I think
he turned it down.
I think Flacco.
I think so.
Well,
I think
you
so.
know what?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Did he make it? I don't know.
I'll tell you what, that terrible coach Stefanski deserved to be fired. The fact that you couldn't win with 2 Pro Bowl quarterbacks on your roster, you should be fired. Credit, by the way, to Shador for saying, like, yeah, I'll admit I kind of was like, when I got the call, I'm like, really? He kind of had that. He had the understanding. He read the room enough to be able to say, yeah, I don't know if I necessarily belong here, but
did they?
Is this Jeff Olbert's kid calling me on draft day? Is this a prank?
Yeah.
Are you pranking me? No way.
Yes, Stoke.
No way. This isn't
Am
true.
I being punked again?
Right. Just hung up on him.
Did they like release? Is any of this on TV? What are they like? What do we do with the Pro Bowl right now?
We don't even. It's the dumbest thing.
Are you going
ever.
to watch it tonight?
It's tonight.
It's tonight.
It's a flag football game, right?
And maybe some Tug-A-Man.
Yeah, where's Tug-A-Man?
Is Tug-A-Man in there?
I think isn't it like a
I
flag
thought
football
they changed it up.
field? Stoke, I couldn't tell you.
I
have
can't
not
either.
even come close to watching a Pro Bowl in years.
I know. I'm 0% chance watching. I mean, I couldn't even watch when it was Payton and Eli as the coaches, and now they replaced them. So I'm definitely not. Not watching. No, I'm definitely out. Yes.
You gonna watch?
Heck no, I'm not gonna.
Why
watch
would I?
that
Why would
garbage.
I want to watch people that shouldn't be Pro Bowlers out there pretending like they're Pro Bowlers? I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, they have watered it down so much. It's such a shame.
Now, if there was a real live skills competition like that, I would watch that kind of like a, like a obstacle course.
No one likes to compete anymore.
Yeah, like and then let's see who's the fastest 40 guy.
What do you think this is? Battle of the Network Stars?
Yeah,
right.
Like
Yes.
if it was Battle of the Network Stars,
Daryl Green,
I would watch that.
Yeah, okay. Here we got a couple of Broncos out at the Pro Bowl. First of all, let's hear from Cortland Sutton. Do you have any Super Bowl envy?
You'll drive yourself crazy sitting there thinking about the what ifs, and so I eventually got over the what ifs, but I haven't got over the situation. I told my boy, I said, maybe after the game I'll get over it. Once Super Bowl ends, I'll get over it. But best of luck to both of those teams going out there performing, doing their thing. Everyone knows the Broncos should have been in there, but it's all right.
Oh, everyone knows the Broncos should have been in there.
I mean, I feel that way. I feel like they should have won. I still feel that way. I felt like that after the game. I still feel that way, and I think if Sean kicks a field goal, the outcome is different. I think the Broncos were the better team when it mattered the most, but the Patriots, you do have to give them credit. They made the play that turned that game around on the Stidham fumble.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I feel overall the Broncos were the better team.
Boy, no doubt. If Bo plays, I know it's if, but if Bo plays, I think they win easy.
I don't know about easy.
Well, you know what I mean, relatively easy. I mean, by the Broncos standard of easy. It's a one-score game, but they win.
I don't know if Cortland gets over it so quick. I think it's still that thing lingers for a while.
Yeah.
I think maybe when you start the offseason, you're ready to turn the page, but
especially when you get to an AFC championship game. There's a difference between losing in that game. I mean, I would imagine I've never lost in that game, but
I have.
Yeah, but like losing a divisional game,
advice, Stoke,
when your team's beat up and everything else, and
Mark can't speak.
Yeah, you like there's a difference losing divisional round and losing a championship game when you have a chance to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, when you've come this far, you put in all that work, and
what
was
it like, Stoke?
And
what was it like? Bad,
hurt bad.
You can still see the hurt on his face.
Hurt bad, and it was in New England. It's just a depressing place.
Grass was real high. They didn't cut it, so they went
wet.
They watered down the edges.
Almost cussed right there. They bleeping watered that mother bleeper all bleeping night. It was like 6 inches tall.
Yep. That's so typical.
They were filming all our practice. That's why Bobby Kraft didn't get in.
Yeah, that's the
Bobby
other story.
Kraft didn't get it. So we got a week of people, carrying Bill Belichick's water and like pumping him up like he's a saint because he didn't get in. We're crying for Bill Belichick Go figure. Now, today the news comes out that Robert Kraft isn't getting in the Hall of Fame.
First time as a finalist, and he did not get the.
Like we feel bad about that over here. How long did Pat Bowlen have to wait, and and Mike Shanahan have to wait, and cry us a river. But now the national media, they're going to be, oh my gosh, can you believe what is going on with the Hall of Fame voters? Guess what? I'm loving it. This is great news. So, whatever.
I do have some inside information. I don't know if I should break it.
Some Aaron Rodgers inside?
Yeah, some inside information.
Information on.
Well, a little bit later, there's going to be the Massage Parlor Hall of Fame. So I think we're going to.
Wow.
I think
he's definitely a first balloter.
Yeah, I think my inside sources say first ballot. So just going to leave it at that.
That's deep.
Might be a 2-person class. Might be somebody else going in with them.
Wow.
Maybe 3 if you want to make room for a kicker. I will say this about Robert Kraft. I'm not because I feel sorry for Robert Kraft. It's just yet another example of Jerry Jones being in the Hall of Fame as quickly as he got in was ridiculous. Like, you're telling me Jerry Jones is a Hall of Famer, but Robert Kraft isn't? As an owner? I mean, come on.
If you look at the history of the league, though, Jerry Jones is the one guy that pushed with the partnership at Fox when Fox had 60% of the country. They were only in 60% of the country, and Jerry Jones had the foresight to change all the owners' minds because nobody wanted to do it. And said, this is the partner we're going to go down the road with and what we're going to build the NFL on. And that's why.
You think that's Hall of Fame worthy?
That's
Get your damn act together.
That's what went from making hundreds of millions of dollars to billions of dollars.
Well,
yes.
The fact that it's now been, 20, how many years, 30-plus years since his team's done anything? The fact that he's in the Hall of Fame
I understand that, but he went in the Hall of Fame because of that TV deal. That's why he went in the Hall of Fame.
Robert Kraft to get in, just like Belichick. Yeah. People just need to settle down.
Let's see. What else we got?
What happens when you cheat? When you cheat and you get caught and you continue to cheat, then sometimes there's consequences for your actions. So guess what? I mean, that's what we tell our kids.
This is big. This is a big boy.
One more. This is Patrick Surtain on how he feels being out at the Pro Bowl instead of the Super Bowl.
It's definitely tough because, being that close with everything in front of you and not getting the results you wanted, it sucks. Just seeing the Super Bowl signs, it's kind of like eerie. It's just, it doesn't seem right. It doesn't, just being that close, one step away. But, being here, I never take this for granted just to honor our success. And I'm glad a bunch of our guys showed up, to represent. So.
This is a conversation that we'll be having all throughout the summer and into training camp. Do you think what happened in the AFC Championship game will be more of motivation for next year or more of a hangover going into next year?
Motivation. I think it's big motivation. Like, we got close. We are a good team, and they believe it. Now, Sean doesn't have to come out and say this is a Super Bowl team anymore. Right. They believe they're a good team. They know what they can do. And then they look at it also and say, what you said earlier, if Bo was healthy.
Right.
Bo, so that's the extra motivator there.
Right.
Like, we should be there. We were the better team. Unfortunately, our quarterback got hurt, but we're going to build off of this next year, and next year we're going to make it.
Motivation or hangover?
It's motivation. I think the other thing that happens is you got this far, to Stokes' point, Bo Nix, big part of it, but I think you really look at yourself, you go, okay, we are really good, but we've got a couple of deficiencies that we need to address. And, I go back to losing that game in '96 to Jacksonville, and that was a big part of the rebuild, saying, hey, if we're going to get to where we want to go to, I mean, we were really good, but the couple things that happened to us that were kind of catalytic events that made us go in a different direction with a couple of players.
The big news coming out of Roger Goodell's press conference yesterday, fans, you're going to be getting more football, and it's going to be all over the world. Details coming up right after I tell you, for all you wrestling super fans out there, we have your chance to go to Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off, Presented by 303 Law 4040. What you'll get, a pair of 2 nights tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas. You get 2 nights hotel stay, and we'll throw in $500 spending money with a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, you got to sign up. To win, head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
Jamal Murray is an all-star. For the first time in his 9-year career, the Nuggets guard has been named a Western Conference Reserve for the 2026 All-Star Game. Will the Blue Arrow continue his career-best season all the way to the playoffs? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I made one of the great decisions of my life. I went to Cudarelli Vision, got rid of my glasses. That's right. I went there, had refractive lens exchange, RLE, and I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. I wore glasses all growing up, and then I had LASIK surgery in my 30s. That was great. But when I hit my 50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. Studying film, writing down in my devotionals, reading my devotionals in the morning, finding, what I wanted to eat on a menu at a dark restaurant, all those things. And half the time, you know how it is when you've got readers. You never have them when you need them. Hey, man, I made the permanent solution, had RLE, and it is a game changer, guys. No reading glasses, and here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. I'm telling you what, Dr. Cudarelli is the most experienced here in Colorado with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him, guys, and I'm telling you what, it flat works. Cudarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts ever. Check them out at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Jewelry Graham. Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. We have just the right gift for your sweetheart this Valentine's Day. Any style, any budget. Like heart-shaped necklaces, birthstones, or hand-matched diamond studs. Getting engaged? Create a dream ring and choose from natural and lab-grown diamonds in all shapes and sizes. Come see us in store or at shaneco.com because a friend wants you to win Valentine's Day. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Brandon Stokley here from Colorado's hometown HVAC team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Is your heating system struggling to perform and need to be traded? It has never been easier to get a quote for a new heating system. Rocks Heating and Air offers a free online heating and cooling quoting system so that you can quickly and accurately get pricing on a new system. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737. 800-606-8737.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better. Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-defense lessons.
I tased them.
Taste them. Taser always works.
That's right.
Southern charm.
Look at the boys.
With some classic impressions.
He put his pitchfork down, he grabbed his sledgehammer, and he said, "Hey, you want some of this?"
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Happy as a clown. What's me to worry? House is burning down.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. It is a Tuesday morning, and we'll get to what happened with Stoke and myself at the Avs game last night, our role in the 2-0 loss, and whether or not Stoke will ever venture north of Hamden on I-25 ever again for anything other than a Broncos game.
That's right.
In the Manning Suite. We'll find out coming up here in a little bit. With Super Bowl week kicking into high gear yesterday, they had the media night yesterday. Roger Goodell had his state of the game press conference, and one thing is clear, folks. As NFL fans, get ready. There's more football coming. There's more international football coming. And as a Bronco fan, you're probably going to be in a position where you can go see the Broncos internationally every year if you want. Goodell said that it is the NFL plans. They have 9 international games planned for next year. And the goal is to get to a point where they will eventually have 16 international games a year, so each team plays one. As players, how you feel about that?
Whatever. I never played one in the regular season, so I don't know how that feels and what's that like. I probably wouldn't enjoy it. Throws your routine way off. Your schedule, your sleeping patterns, all that stuff, it throws it way off. So, I probably wouldn't enjoy doing it during the regular season. I like to keep my routine, and the longer flights, and all of a sudden you're not, everything is off. And so I don't think that's a good thing for a lot of the players.
I know I would hate it. I'm a big circadian rhythm guy. I don't know what that means, but I heard it.
Yes.
I heard that. That's like how much you sleep. So
yes,
so some
REM sleep.
Yeah, I'm
that
a
kind of
big.
You're a REM sleeper. You're a big
I
REM.
want my REM.
Well,
and you're not going to get it.
Sean Payton he loves his sleep specialist. The sleep
Right.
specialist was like the hero of London.
Yeah, that's why they had such an offensive explosion against the Jets.
No, that was because Davis Webb wasn't calling the plays.
Oh,
Come
was
on.
that it? Was that it?
Come
No,
on, Mark.
I know that I would hate it.
Yeah.
I know that because you're not. It's not like you're there. You're there on a business trip. You're practicing. You're doing all those things. It's not like you're going out and seeing London or seeing Dusseldorf or wherever they play in Germany.
I mean, you might have it depends on when you go. You might have a day to go kind of venture around. But
would you go venture around? I'd be laid up
maybe,
in the hotel room
no,
trying to get my circadian rhythm back on track.
It depends. If it's a Wednesday, yeah. Now, not talking about doing it maybe on a Friday or Saturday, but a Wednesday or Thursday, yeah, might go around town a little bit.
Like, what about Australia? Because you did the Australia trip. That was the famous.
It was preseason.
Was that the TD? No, that was Japan.
That was Japan.
That was Japan.
I did Japan.
Domo Marigato.
You did Australia though, right?
Preseason.
Too?
Domo
That was a
arigato.
preseason.
Yeah,
Can
Mr.
you imagine?
Roboto.
Can you imagine playing a game in Australia?
Well, then you have to have a bye after,
Yeah.
right? So you
Right.
got-
I would think so.
Yeah, you would have to take.
I mean, that's a
you
brutal
would
trip,
have to-
right?
You would have to take your bye.
So, and Goodell yesterday said there have been no discussions with the union about adding an 18th game to the season, and said lengthening the season again was not inevitable. I'm going to call BS on that. I
That's a
think
lie.
That is a lie. There will be an 18-game schedule here.
Sure.
When the next collective bargaining agreement is
Absolutely.
is negotiated.
He's playing the game.
He's playing the game.
That's all
Yeah.
he's doing.
18 games.
Yes.
Right.
And international games every single week.
Yeah.
And then you know what
Two buys during the week. You'll probably have two buys
Right.
during the week. Each
And
team
you know
will
what
have
you'll
two
get
buys.
to?
Yeah.
You'll negotiate. The Players Association will negotiate.
Yeah. What
It'll be-
win? Yeah. What win will you
Right,
guys
right.
get?
And this will drive Sean crazy because that you'll automatic day off on Monday.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, it'll be a day like you get automatic like the win, like the whole thing. Yeah, like
it'd be
win or
something-
lose. Victory Mondays.
Yes, it'd be
automatic
something
victory
win or
Mondays.
lose. Be something real stupid that the players win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In exchange
Great
for
sound.
another
Ooh, we really got him.
Yeah,
we stuck it to him there.
Stuck it to the owners.
But you can tell Goodell was like really adamant about talking about, hey, we're going to keep going with these international games and every team's going to play one because again, the US market has been tapped and they want to get their greedy little owner paws on that worldwide market, and they want every team
That's
to
not
have
greedy. That's just
no.
smart business.
I know. I'm being sarcastic.
Right,
I'm being sarcastic.
yeah,
but
I
they,
love who they sent to Paris, though.
Oh yeah, is it the Saints
It's
and Browns?
The Saints and Browns. See, but the people in Paris don't have any idea what decent football is or what bad football is.
True.
So they're not going to know.
True.
They're not
So,
going to know.
But yeah, no, it's all about.
And they're going to be sitting in the stands in France going, when does one team surrender? Like, that's what they're going to be going. Like, where's the white flag? When do they surrender?
Okay, France was a big reason why we won the American Revolution, right? Do I need to brush you up on some
Mr.
American history?
No. I don't like to know my history.
You don't want to know your history?
No, because I want to repeat it.
That's
okay,
good.
Fair enough. Bronco news. Davis Webb is officially the offensive coordinator. And, yeah, I asked the question, do you think that Sean Payton will hand over full control of the offense to Davis Webb? You guys both said no. I agree with you, but I do want to add a little bit of a possible wrinkle to it. It's always fascinated me. Two examples. Stink, one of them you saw, you lived it. The other we watched for a long time. Andy Reid is the guy in Kansas City. It's his offense. He calls plays. Every game he has a play sheet that he's got in his hands.
Yeah.
But for a long time, we've been watching the Chiefs, and Eric Bieniemy was the offensive coordinator. And he had a play sheet in his hand. And, in fact, remember that playoff game where, I don't know, they ran a play down by the goal line?
Oh.
No, and it didn't work. And, they're coming off the field, and Mahomes is yelling at Bieniemy, and Bieniemy's yelling back at Mahomes. So I've always been interested, what was that Andy Reid? What is that Andy Reid play-calling dynamic like? And I think back to your time with the Broncos, with Mike Shanahan, who always had that play sheet, but Gary Kubiak also had a play sheet. So how does that work? I've always been fascinated. I've always wanted an answer. How does that work, whether it was Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy or Mike Shanahan and Gary Kubiak, where both guys are clearly involved in the offense during the course of the game, and could that be what we see this year with Sean Payton and Davis Webb?
Certainly. My understanding in Kansas City back when Bieniemy, and he's back now, was the quote-unquote offensive coordinator, there would be certain situational aspects of the game where Bieniemy was in charge of calling plays in those situations. So call it, hey, 3rd and 7+, you get this, and goal line. You get the goal line calls, you get the 3rd and 7+ calls. Let me focus on, the P and 10 stuff. Let me focus on, the base stuff. Let me focus on the short yardage and some of that stuff, 2 to 6 type of things. And so that was my understanding of how those things were called. I think with 2 play sheets, if one guy's a coordinator and like Shanahan's got the sheet, but Gary's calling plays, you're still looking at the plays, seeing how he's sequencing and thinking, hey, man, let me give him hey, I think on the next third down, maybe we should go, we're getting a lot of this coverage or whatever, so that you just have suggestions and you can look down the play sheet.
Yeah, I mean, I think every situation is different and unique to the structure of that football team, right? And so, some coaches, they just want to kind of, to Mark's point there, and see, what's going on and following different things, and then other coaches might want to be a little bit more involved. And then you have a situation like Bieniemy, or even if it was Matt Nagy, who's been their quote-unquote offensive coordinator in Kansas City, where, okay, hey, I'll let you take over and you do this and you do that, and I'm still going to call the bulk of the things. So, but I think every situation is a little bit different and unique, and so we'll see here. I guess start of the offseason, we should know, once they get going, we should know what the plan is going to be. Don't you think? I mean, it's not anything that you're going to try to keep under wraps for very long. I wouldn't
No need to.
No need.
I mean, who are you trying to fool, right? You're not trying to fool anybody. I guess I could see – so in answer to the question about do you see Sean giving up the play calling, I could see a Andy Reid, Eric Bieniemy, Andy Reid, Matt Nagy, Mike Shanahan, Gary Kubiak type relationship more than I can see Sean Payton just standing on the sideline, just stoically looking out on the field like Mike Tomlin.
So what would you want it to be? Or what do you think it might be if it goes down that road?
I like that combination. I'd rather.
What combination?
What I just talked about with like Andy Reid, Eric Bieniemy type thing, rather than just giving it all to Davis Webb. The fact is, unless you're telling me that calling plays in the NFL is so easy that a guy with virtually no experience can just step right in and do it at a high level, which, by the way, in a very important year, because this is probably going to be, right, probably the final year that Bo Nix is in his rookie deal.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. So I mean, you got to strike, right? And clearly this is a team that's in a Super Bowl window, and the offense needs to make that jump in year 3. So
no, you don't. You don't have to strike right now. You're going to
have
no. You're fine.
Well,
you're
the
fine.
offense needs to make a jump.
But I'm saying is you're still going to have the luxury of a couple good years of his salary. So even if you pay him, you're extending him. So you're going to have some cost control over there for a couple more years.
All right. Well, you don't have the cap hit anymore. With Russ. So that gives you the opportunity to really strike this offseason in a way that you haven't. So it's very important. So unless you're telling me that a guy with virtually no experience calling plays, that's no big deal. If it is, then I think that's the scenario I could see playing out.
I think just the history of the league would tell you it's a big deal. You just don't know. Again, you just don't ever know. That's why first round can't miss propositions miss, and guys who are late round draft choices or free agents play great. You don't know. You don't know how a guy's going to respond, and how a guy processes information, how a guy reads a defense or reads an offense, and how he eventually just becomes a player. So same thing goes for play calling, and we've seen a bunch of guys that get their first opportunities and it just doesn't necessarily pan out.
Stoke, I think this is how it's going to work.
Okay.
Sean's going to say, Davis, you call the offense, I call the bubble screens. Okay?
Wow.
I reserve the right to immediately pop in at any time and say,
Evans.
Wow.
Evans.
Bubble screen.
Oh, my goodness.
Right here. I order it.
It's a good place for
Code red, bubble screen.
Good place for a bubble screen right here. 3rd and 9. Let's go.
They'll never see it coming.
That was good. That was really good. I think, okay, so if you want to have like a dual play calling situation, then let Davis Webb call the bulk of it. Let's give him the bulk of it, and then, Sean Payton calls the red zone. Maybe some 2-minute stuff or end of half, end of game situations. But let Davis Webb, call the bulk of it, and then Sean can take over certain situational football.
See, I would flip it. I like the Andy Reid, Eric Bieniemy model.
Right.
Where you start
Andy
off by
calls the
saying,
majority
where
and-
you start off by saying, all right, Davis, it's as a recognition that your time is coming, but it's not quite there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start off. You've got the third and long calls, or you have the red zone calls. You have the goal line calls, whatever.
Well, here's why I
Something
disagree.
like that.
Here's why I disagree, and here's why I want it the other way, because how have we done when it comes to 3 and outs? The last year, I think we were 4th worst,
mm-hmm.
and the year before was not good either. So I kind of want someone else doing the bulk of the stuff.
Does the fact that they have a young quarterback that's developing, why does that not get brought up into the conversation more? Doesn't that have something to do with the inconsistency of the offense? You have a young quarterback. It's understood that young quarterbacks are going to take time to develop, and young quarterbacks are going to be inconsistent. Why?
Bo's developed pretty dang fast.
Mm-hmm.
In his first 2 years, I mean, it's as good as it could be. So I can't use that I'm not using Bo as an excuse for their 3 and outs at all. You are?
So Bo.
Are you doing that?
So,
I'm not. Bo.
So Bo carries no responsibility for the 3 and outs.
I mean, come on.
Come on. What are we talking about? Bo.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Well, you
did.
you
I say
kinda,
that?
You kind
No,
of
I
did.
did not.
You kind of did.
No, I did not.
You kind of
I don't think
did.
I said that once.
You kind of did.
Now you're making
all right.
stuff
Well, then
up.
I'll turn around and ask you what is Bo's responsibility for all those 3
You
and
talking
outs?
about a pie?
If
Pie
you'd
chart?
like to,
Okay.
you know how I like pie.
Yeah, you love pie. 20%.
20%.
Oh my God.
20%. Because listen,
Bo
it's
carries
wait,
20.
wait.
So your
Okay.
second-year quarterback carries only 20% of the blame for the 3 and outs. Okay.
Yes, and let
All
me
right.
tell you. Can
All
I
right.
tell you
yeah,
why?
you can, please.
I'll give you an explanation if
Sure.
you would just shut up for a second and let me talk.
Sure.
Okay. Because a lot of that is what happens on first and second down. And when you can't run the ball on first or second down, you're putting yourself in terrible third down situations. Guys are dropping passes. We're not blocking guys. Bo's running for his life. So that's why I say it's only 20% on Bo Nix. And Bo has bailed this offense out on third down a lot by keeping plays alive, making plays with his feet, extending plays, and so not taking bad sacks. I mean, when has Bo taken a bad sack? He just doesn't take bad sacks. So, I mean, how much has he helped this offense not put themselves in bad situations? And then when they do get in bad situations, it's usually because of first and second down. We can't run the ball, or we get a stupid penalty because we didn't get the play in quick enough. So that's why I'm not putting as much on Bo as maybe I would a normal young quarterback.
Yeah, all the reasons that you give make perfect sense. I'm going to put it a little bit higher than you, 22%.
There we go.
Wow.
But you're right. When you can't run the ball and you're in third and long situations, it's really hard to convert those. The advantage goes back to the defensive side of the ball, and so you put yourself in those positions a lot. I do find it somewhat fascinating that the Broncos were 14-3 and made the AFC Championship, and you, Mike, can't wait to take away Sean Payton's play calling duties.
You're good.
I don't.
You're good.
I don't understand.
head
Broncos
scratcher
country.
to me,
Yeah,
too.
the Broncos country, and who you are the self-appointed leader of the Broncos country. You guys cannot wait to strip play calling duties from a guy who went 14-3 with a second-year quarterback.
Yep.
How about this, Mark?
I hate Sean Payton.
Yeah. Oh, did you get that tie? You got that tie?
Tie scrambling.
Wow.
Yeah, no.
And that's not AI.
No, that is legit.
That's sarcasm.
No.
You know how many
Stepped
people?
in it
You know how
again.
many
So-
people right now are like, "Please, Evans carry Sean Water."
So here, do you think a lot of that has to do with the running game, how bad it's been and inconsistent it's been? Do you think we see a change up, a different look, a different philosophy, Mark, when it comes to this run game, a different approach? Because you said one of your things that you didn't really like about it was just too many different things. Like get good at a couple, right?
Yeah.
Do you think we might see a different approach this year? Like after 2 years of this not working,
Right.
can we do something?
So this is what I would say. And again, we had this conversation yesterday. Who's the guy that challenges Sean and says, "No, we're not doing that"? We make. Let me just show you all the mistakes we make because of the volume and the menu that we have in the run game, and the fact that we mis-ID people I mean, the New England Patriots came down and they ran some cross dog stuff with safeties and linebackers, and very first play of the game. And we have yet to pick that stuff up.
So who is that? The offensive line coach?
Yeah, but when you're running all those different formations and stuff, yes, it's O-line coach.
And usually that's the guy, though.
In general, yeah.
Right. Usually that's the guy that gives the pushback to the head coach. That's
100%.
Or the offensive coordinator. Usually the offensive line coach is like, all right, what are we doing here? We got to simplify this thing,
right.
Or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, 100%. And then you got to fight for those runs. You got to fight for certain situations where you're like, no, we're running the ball. Here we are running the ball. Now, again, you simplify things and you don't give teams a chance to bring extra guys down, or you set a formation where they're not. Every time you motion, guys start moving around. Guy comes in the box, guy leaves the box, all that kind of stuff. It changes. You know how this is, Stoke. If you're running the slot receiver, if you get a safety that rolls down there, you got to dig him out, right? But all of a sudden,
I just go wherever Payton points. That's where I'd go.
Okay,
so I didn't know if safety or linebacker, wherever he would
Stoke,
point.
go deep.
Yes, no, just like block him.
Right.
Stokley, bubble screen. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Love of the game route, right? Whatever he told me, I just did. So I don't. I never knew what was going on.
What was the hand signal for blocking a guy?
Point at him. Just point like, hey, you got him.
Nice.
But then we'd also screw him up because we get in the red zone, and these teams would just fall for it all the time. But the year I caught 10 touchdowns, I don't know. Did you know I caught 10 touchdowns in one season?
Yes. Wow.
I did.
That's a big-time performance.
But like 3 or 4 of them were we at like the 3-yard line, and he'd fake the run, but we'd get up there first and point. He'd point at the linebacker or the safety, and then I would point back like, okay, I got him, and then you fake the run right at him, and those guys would just like fly up. You talk about downhill linebackers and safeties. Our guy, Luca, that was downhill linebackers and safeties. And then I'd just go like I'm blocking them and then just go up the field, just like a little boop. There you go. So, yeah.
Almost like a little stick nod, where you just and then boop, boop.
So easy.
Stoke and Payton playing chess and everyone else just playing checkers, right? You guys just on your own mental wavelength.
Just
exactly.
red zone special.
Just on a whole nother level.
Wizardry.
You just don't see that stuff anymore.
Wizardry, right?
You just don't see it.
Trips right, Stokely special on one. On one.
Well,
good 4-yard gain. That's usually what that is.
Yeah.
4-yarder.
So okay. And when you talk about simplifying the run game, do you believe, because you have not bought the hype surrounding this offensive line. Let's say you got your wish, and they not only simplified the run game menu and made more of a commitment to running the football. Do they have the O-line and right now the running backs to have the kind of running game you want?
I would say you need to upgrade the running back position. You need every down. Like, you need an every down dude that you can rely on. That is going to get you the dirty yards. It's going to stick his nose in there and get you the ugly 4 that gets you in 2nd 6 and keeps everything alive. You need that guy. And then as far as, some of the mistakes made, like, obviously the simpler you keep it, and I'm a believer in this is what we do. We're better than you at it, and we're going to cram it down your throat. Like, I believe in that, and I believe that works. And that allows you to eliminate some of the mental mistakes that we see every single week with this group.
Coming up next, me and Stoke were at the Avs game last night.
We got a lot to discuss.
We got a lot to discuss from it.
Mark wasn't there, but so we got a lot to share with him.
A lot to discuss.
I was really jealous of Mark last night, and I'm still really hungry. By the way, BTW, I'm still really hungry because Stoke didn't get dinner, and I didn't get to graze.
I was thinking about you guys as I was watching the game last night, going, "Boy, they're there. I wonder how it's going."
Yeah.
And,
did not go good. Went worse than expected.
And a possible reason
couldn't have gone any worse.
A reason why the Avalanche power play is so bad. For a certain part of you, Avs fans, you are not going to like what a beloved Av had to say about why the power play is struggling so much. But he might be right. That's next.
Will playing without Nikola Jokic end up being a blessing in disguise for the Nuggets?
During the course of the time that he was out, a lot of guys had to step up. Guys got expanded chances to play. Their roles changed, and a lot of guys really made the most of it, led by Peyton Watson.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, this Sunday is the party of the year, and only the best will do, which is why we'll have Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips as part of our game day spread. Daisy Dips go perfectly with just about everything: chips, wings, veggies, and more. Of course, since it's Daisy, not only are Daisy Dips delicious, but they're made with only the best ingredients, stuff you'd find in your own kitchen. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. If you're hosting Sunday, I guarantee the Daisy Dips will be gone by the end of the game. If you're going to a party, stop along the way and bring some. Your host will be thankful. Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips available at a grocery store near you.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by smart tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and I want to tell you about my friend Dr. Cutarelli and Refractive Lens Exchange. I can tell you firsthand, it's a game changer. So here's my story. I always wore glasses as a kid, and when I got into my 30s, I started playing for the Broncos. I had LASIK surgery, which was awesome, right? No more glasses. Well, as I hit my 50s, I started needing the readers for everything, guys, whether it was out to dinner with menus or watching films, studying, preparing for my game, doing my daily devotional in the morning. I needed those glasses. Half the time they were upstairs. I was downstairs, had to go back upstairs and risk waking up my wife. And you don't want that smoke. I guarantee you, that smoke is not something you want. Well, had Refractive Lens Exchange, RLE, and I'm telling you, game changer. Dr. Cutarelli's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. Don't need reading glasses anymore, regardless of where I am or what I'm doing. It is awesome, guys. Zoom consultations. All you have to do is go to ColoradoRLE.com to find out more. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts either. Guys, check them out. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 5-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Delusional confidence. I'm tougher than Mark. Strong detective work.
Something was way off with him, like some kind of bad gummy bear or something. I don't know. It was just
Gummy bear. And personal hygiene. Holy Moses. You guys excited about showering? It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, Stoke and I were at the Avs game last night. And whether it was my Jinxie Cat ways once again surfacing or Stoke, who clearly did not want to venture downtown, does not like leaving the confines of the Rock, does not like going north on I-25 past Hamden.
especially on a Monday night.
Whether it was that bad attitude that further poisoned the well, but the Avalanche lost last night 2-0.
I mean, they gave up a goal within, 25 seconds?
33 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, just
First 33.
What a terrible start. It's like, we're just sitting down. And I was still looking for the food.
Yeah.
That never showed up. No food, no dry sweet. Never had a dry sweet before.
No.
Nah, I mean,
not even an ice cube to suck on.
No.
Just say, can we just get a bowl of ice to suck on, or what's going on here?
Like, oh my goodness! Usually,
I'm sitting this one out.
Usually, you go into a suite, and it's like that's the perks of being in a suite.
Right.
Is the food and drinks in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so no, nothing. So I went in there hungry. Right?
Yeah,
guess what? I told you yesterday.
Skipped lunch so you could go in and enjoy the nachos that Mike was going to get you.
Yep,
the pizza you talked about, which is delicious. Yeah.
The tenders.
Yeah, the tenders.
He didn't eat all day because he was going to graze.
Right.
Yeah.
I was going to be the grazing Cajun.
Yeah.
Chips and salsa. I won't stop all game long. That's what you love about Sweet Night. And nothing. So Stokely went home hungry, frustrated.
Right. At least you had some of the salespeople there to take care of it, so they could go and stock it up, right?
No, nothing.
Wow,
nothing.
Weird.
Nothing. So that was, that was. So I sent in my retirement papers. I will not be doing any more work Sweet Night. So I've officially retired. Right. There you go.
Well, it was first of all, right?
And so many Red Wings fans.
So many Red Wing fans. It brought back memories back when the rivalry was at its hottest, and that game, the Avalanche Red Wings game. For the fans of a younger generation, I wish I could fully describe how intense those regular season games were. And I'm not kidding when I tell you Red Wing fans would buy season tickets to Avalanche games just so they made sure that they had tickets to the Avs Red Wings games.
No.
Yes. Absolutely.
No.
Back me up on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-712-1043. Put it up on, all right, well, wait. Right. Before you put it up on the big board of lies, BS, and other nonsense, let's see what the text line and YouTube channel responses have to say. I mean, that's how intense it was. But, boy, there were a lot of them there. What did you put the number at?
I said in between half and a quarter. So,
3/8.
Yeah, 33.9.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
And then by the end of the game, when they scored the empty net goal, and then you would have thought you were at the Joe, man. I mean, it was loud.
Have you been to the Joe?
I have been to the Joe during the heat of the rivalry, man. It was awesome. But it was a reminder.
Did you have to buy season tickets to go to the Joe?
No, we were there.
Did you buy season tickets in Detroit?
No,
right.
We were there covering it, and it was. I missed that rivalry.
Never heard of that before in my life.
Missed that rivalry.
Opposing fans buy season tickets just to go to one or two games.
Right.
Yeah. They sold them the rest of the year, but they made sure that they were there so that they'd be able to be at the game. I'm telling you. All right. Fine.
I want to get one of these.
But it wasn't StubHub back then either.
I want to get
on the
one of
board
these,
if you want.
I want to get one of these season tickets holders to come on, and just confirm. I live in Detroit. I bought season tickets in Colorado, and then I would fly out to the two games.
No. That's not what it was. It was people who live. Hey, look, there's. Would you?
Now it's changing.
No,
again.
it's not changing. Would you,
yes, it is.
Okay, let me. All right, if this is the way it's going to be, boy, you guys.
This is why I'm going to start talking to Drew about
Sometimes
hockey.
you guys tick me off a lot. Okay, here we go. People who moved here from Detroit, and can you blame them? I would want to get the hell out of Detroit too and move to Colorado, but it was Detroit fans living here who bought season tickets so that they would be able to have tickets to Avs Red Wings games, and then the rest of the year they sold the tickets or whatever.
Okay, now it's changing.
Did they also have?
Did they also born and raised in Michigan? Totally bought season tickets here. Absolutely, Mike. My neighbor in 97 was a huge Red Wings fan. He 100% bought season tickets for the Avalanche, sold us basically all of them except the Red Wings game.
Did they also buy tickets to the Joe and and they flew out to those games?
I don't know. Why are you messing with me?
I'm just wondering because you tend, Mike, to embellish.
I am not embellishing.
Did
that.
Uncle Billy have season tickets?
No, but there was one summer
to Boston.
He gave me a Gordie Howe stick, and I played street hockey with it. And he got really mad at me. You hot snots. The Avalanche did lose 2-0. Again, quiet on the power play. Now on a streak where they're 0 for their last 18 on power plays.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. They are 31st in the league right now. 32 hockey teams, the Avalanche, with all that firepower. And after firing their poor power play coach, Ray Joe Lombardi Bennett, okay? I mean, you want to talk about a coach who was really scapegoated. It wasn't Joe Lombardi. It was this guy, Ray Bennett, last year. He was the power play coach. He got fired after the playoffs last year. He was scapegoated, and now it's actually worse. Jared Bednar says, work in progress.
I think we're kind of been through that multiple times through the course of the season. I would say the last couple of games has been really focused and determined at trying to do the right things, and they're all kind of on the same page. So, again, Detroit has something to say about it, but the two power plays the other night in Detroit were outstanding. Might have been two of our best of the year, and we didn't capitalize on a bunch of good looks. Tonight, probably the biggest one we get is Val on the back door there late in the game with an empty net that we shoot back into the goalie. So their chances are hard to come by. So I don't know. I'm sure, there's frustration kind of when the power play ends, but it seems like at the start of the power play, they're kind of focused and ready to go and trying to make a difference, and just has to continue. You got to stick with it.
So we had the best of intentions at the start of the power play. We're fired up. But by the end,
we got a power play.
But by the end, not so good. So it's not good. They're 31st in the NHL. And Eric Johnson, pretty good authority, right?
Mm-hmm.
EJ
knows a little something about hockey, right? I don't think he got the state-sponsored talking points when he went on.
I don't think he cares.
I don't think he cares, and good for him.
Yeah.
When asked why the power play is struggling, quote, I think missing Mikko has been the biggest reason why. Having that left shot big shooter who can also pass. The Avs power play has gotten significantly worse since the departure of Rantanen.
Wow.
Oh,
no.
All those Avs fans out there, you know who you are, who the moment Mikko left, you couldn't wait to congratulate the move by saying, well, all Mikko is a power play merchant. How is it that you're the same fans who are crying and lamenting about how bad the power play is and are in the same breath accusing and happy that Mikko Rantanen is gone because all he was a power play merchant? You know the hypocrisy there? All I know is that in the first full year without Mikko Rantanen here, the Avs power play is 31st in the NHL. In the 4 years previous, they were 8th, 5th, 6th, and 7th in the NHL.
You think a move needs to be made?
What do you do?
Fire the coach.
You want to fire another coach?
Why not?
All right.
I mean, how bad? I mean, this is terrible.
Do you want to fire Bednar?
No.
So Dave Hackstall, who was
Whoever,
brought in.
the power play
he's gone
coach
too.
is.
So we fire another power play coach.
Well, it's not working. I mean, do you just keep going down this road, or you just like hope that it works? What do you do? I mean, I don't think you just this. I mean, you got too good of a team, too many weapons to be that bad. Something needs to change. That's it.
Well, what did Eric Johnson say? What did EJ say? He said it was somebody that's dominant from the left side, right?
So do you
go out and get a player?
Do you break up your core in some respects? You trade one of your better players to bring in a left shot, left side.
Listen,
power play specialist?
You have enough to be fine, to be a really good power play without Rantanen. I know you want to toot your own horn. You love doing that, Evans, because you're like, Dallas Stars. Anytime you try to find something that
I will say this isn't me searching. This isn't me exactly having to search. This is a well-respected guy in Eric Johnson, who even the biggest Miko haters out there are going to have a hard time refuting that.
And the thing is Mike went into the Eric Johnson stuff and then went to the kitchen and did the research. That's kitchen table research right there.
That was kitchen table. Kitchen counter.
Kitchen counter research.
All right. Hey, you two, have fun. Calling all wrestling super fans, we have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. Here's what you get: a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to denversports.com/superfan.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
Stoker for my friends at Roller Auction, a leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending next week. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get great deals on great items. Next Wednesday, got 3 auctions that will be ending. Always one of my favorite, a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction will be ending at 9 o'clock in the morning. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup trucks, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. They also have a 2017 Mercedes-Benz GLE 43 AMG. That's a really cool car you ought to check out. Later on that afternoon, ending at 1 o'clock in the morning, City of Longmont Vehicle and Equipment Auction. That's got plow trucks, utility trucks, pickups, SUVs, landscape equipment, and so much more. Also got a new equipment and attachments auction ending at 2 o'clock that afternoon. Skid steer, mini excavators, attachments, mini skid steers, electric cart storage containers. A really cool auction. That's what I'm talking about. Next Wednesday's packed full of some great items. Go see it all at rollerauction.com. That's rollerauction.com.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh, my gosh. You'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow. It's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Looking for TRT? Don't pay hundreds out of pockets for a franchise or settle for low-dose TRT from your doctor just for insurance coverage. Centergenics and Low T Center take most insurance plans and customize each dose of testosterone for maximum safe results. Go to Centergenics.com or LowTCenter.com to book a free test today.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Klis. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad. What? If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It's been funny in the last few minutes seeing all the Miko haters coming up with all their but responses on the Ramoslaw.com text line and on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. All I'm going to say to all of you is, okay, I guess you're right and Eric Johnson's wrong. Okay, I'll go with that.
You actually earned your way back into my inner circle.
Really?
Yeah.
How's that?
Because you know what? You made some good points. You did the kitchen table or the kitchen counter research.
Yep.
You listened to Eric Johnson.
Mm-hmm.
I was really contemplating, and I had already made the decision to go to Drew Spivak is my #1 hockey resource. I'm back to you. I've come back to you. I've come back around.
I'm still with Will.
You are?
I'm still with Will.
Please.
Yeah.
He's got to earn his way
Will's
back
my
in.
guy.
Please. I taught Will everything he knows.
Great young man.
Yeah.
No, Will's awesome. Will's awesome. Now, if you say you're going to Cecil for your hockey stuff, then I'm going to really truly be
Shut
offended.
the hell up.
Cecil, I got Cecil for
Cecil's
Cecil's
working.
my draft guy. He's
Cecil's
my draft
working hard.
guy. I can't wait for we got to get some
By the
tight
way-
ends. I want to find a slot receiver.
By the way, I did
and
more.
another running back.
I did more counter research yesterday.
Oh.
To counter something you said yesterday.
Uh-oh.
So we were talking about
I was a little bit off my game yesterday. I was not happy about a lot of things. So,
all your nightmares came to fruition, too.
right, exactly. Right.
Yeah.
My
So you were
biggest
sitting here-
fears.
right. You were sitting here stewing in your fears.
Yep.
And you're like, and we're like, no, that's not going to happen, Stoke. It's not going to happen.
Right.
And then you ventured across Hamden, all the way downtown, in the evening, dark out, potential snow.
And had to pony up, by the way, by the way, and had to pony up over $100 for my son to have a ticket to the game.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Here's the thing, though. When I got to the game, the first person I saw was Stoke.
Yeah.
And I have to admit, I was stopped dead in my tracks because the Stoke that was in front of me then compared to the Stoke that was sitting across from me yesterday for 4 hours, it was like a transformation. I was like,
I had a little nap. I got a little nap.
Right.
I got re-energized.
Oh,
and
my goodness. You were a changed man.
I was still optimistic that we would have some food and drinks in the suite at that point. So I wasn't totally depressed.
You thought it was showing up. You're like, oh, it'll be here any minute.
Yeah, any second now, Mike. So we're good. I can't wait to get.
They bring the cart in. You know, they got a person that's got
the dessert cart.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely knew that wasn't happening, but I was still hoping for pizza and some tenders.
So then, after I think it was like midway through the first, or after maybe it was after the first period, and I realized it was going to be a dry sweet. So I said, well, I'm going to go get Stoke his nachos.
Yeah.
So I started to head out down the concourse, and Dover stopped me. He goes, I think Stoke may have left. And I'm like, really?
He has a propensity to sneak out early.
I said, or maybe he went, you and Carson maybe went somewhere else to get, something to eat. So I'm like, all right, well, so I went back in.
Yeah, I don't want you to waste $20 on, some nachos and I'm not there.
By the way, they were going to be specially, like they were going to ask me, do you want this?
Right.
Do you want that? And
I
was
know.
just going to be like,
cheese and meat, please.
No. In fact, I was prepared to go up in order and just say, I would just like, just plain nachos.
Right.
But
I know.
Can I get extra cheese?
Right, I know. It's a bad order.
That's all I was going to do.
It's a bad nacho
no
order. I
onions,
get it.
no diced tomatoes,
Nope.
none of that. It was just going to be just
sprinkle on some burger on top of the cheese whiz.
Chips,
That's right.
Yeah.
Some burger meat
Yes.
and a lot of cheese whiz.
Perfect.
That's all
you
it
can
was.
throw a couple
Oh,
jalapenos on
no,
there.
you said yesterday you didn't like the
No,
jalapenos.
No, he
just
said a couple. He
yeah,
did.
just
He
a
said-
couple.
I wasn't even going to do jalapenos.
That's fine. Yes, I'm not obsessed with them, but I mean, I can still eat them. So yeah, but then all of a sudden, so I think I was just like, I might have been delirious. So I was just like wandering around Ball Arena, seriously.
Wandering around.
Yes.
You're wandering, but you can wonder,
Yes.
I guess, as well.
Yeah. He has a tendency to say wonder around.
Yeah. I
Trust
wonder
me.
what's going on over here.
Hey, that's what I was doing.
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
So, and then all of a sudden I go back in there and Evans, and then we start talking about nachos. And Mike was like, I was going to get you some.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you left. I was like, no, I was just wandering around. I don't know. I just
Wandering
was-
around.
Yeah, just a little bit bored. And so.
Avs didn't show up in the first period.
Right.
you know,
It was a boring game. And so I was just kind of taking a stroll around the arena. And hoping when I return to the suite, there might be some pizza and tenders in there, right? Maybe a bottle of water. I don't know. Little parched.
You're a little parched
Little
from
parched.
wandering around.
Right,
It
exactly.
makes you thirsty.
And but of course nothing was in there. And Evans started talking about the nachos that he didn't get me because he thought I left.
Yeah.
And I said it's best that you didn't get them for me. Thank you for offering.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice of you. But I didn't get my workout in yesterday. I don't want to add insult to the injury. Be even more depressed when I leave. So
Did you stop
there
for
you go.
food on the way home, or did you eat it all when you got home?
No, I didn't. No stop for food. I'm booking it. I'm
Right.
getting out of there ASAP, as
Okay.
fast as possible.
So when you got home, did you eat?
No.
I
I
gotta-
ate some cashews.
Yeah.
That was it. Like 2 handfuls of cashews. That was it.
I got to tell you, I told Mike this yesterday in the podcast, but I got to tell you, you've been working on.
Oh,
you
this is
getting
funny.
the sauna.
I'll tell you what. Hold on. Hold that.
You want me to
Story
hold it?
time with Stink.
Oh,
This is
yeah?
a good one.
Oh,
All I'm
gosh.
going to do is a tease. Okay.
All right.
Coming up, story time with Stink, and it involves poolside.
Oh.
Next.
Are the Denver Broncos an NFL destination once again?
They're half a football away from going to the Super Bowl. And you're going to have more money than you've ever had to spend, no dead cap, and quote QB on a rookie deal. I think the Broncos have become one of the more desirable destinations in the entire NFL to be with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code SOUND to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code SOUND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code SOUND for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or two of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 50-80 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 50-80 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 50-80 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Babe, your arms look amazing. Working out is paying off.
Thanks. I just wish my chest matched. No matter what I do, I'm frustrated with my man boobs.
Hey, don't beat yourself up. More than half of men have gynecomastia. It's gland tissue, not laziness. Same thing is happening to my friend Trisha's husband. He went to Dr. Cameron Dastery at Modern Surgical Arts of Denver.
For real? You get good results?
He got great results. Call him, honey.
Call today. They're offering complimentary consultations for the fan listeners. 303-470-3400 or at modernsurgicalarts.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
We're all at risk when you don't give space to vehicles on the side of the road. Move over or slow down. Put yourself in their shoes. This could be you someday. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Passive aggression.
Oh, Mark. Sweet, naive, childlike Mark.
Culinary techniques.
So you got the crawfish, you got the tail, you pinch, twist, and some people like to slurp it. You're a slurper.
And backhanded apologies.
You know what? I would like to officially apologize to you, Mike. You were right. I was wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. You're skinny. I'm fat.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Good times.
By the way, I've got great news.
For
great
me?
news for you.
Okay.
Great news. Mrs. S texted.
Oh. Texted you?
Yes, she texted me, and she said this, okay? Next time, Stoke, that you have to go downtown for a hockey game or a basketball game, sweet night, whatever, she's going to make you a brown bag lunch. All right? She's going to make you the brown bag lunch.
You're going to brown bag it.
She said, this poor guy, nobody is taking care of him.
Right. And
She's
my
making
wife's
you.
out of town.
Right.
So I'm like fending for myself as it is, and I'm still responsible for a kid along the way. And, you know, those days are kind of, I've like lost my magic touch when it comes to those things. So, like, I've kind of flashed back to, you know, apple, like a ham and cheese with yellow mustard sandwich. And maybe like a Little Debbie.
How
a Little
long,
Debbie and a bag of
some
chips.
fish crackers.
How long is
Some
your
of those
Mrs.
fish
S out of
crackers.
town?
She's coming back tomorrow.
Oh.
Just soon. Thank the Lord. She can't leave for
'Cause
very
I was
long.
going to say, we got to go to
She
that.
can't leave the house for very long.
We got to go
I start wondering a lot if she's not there.
We need to go to Bickerstaff's and get that rib, whatever that place was called.
Brinkerhoff.
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
We need to go to
that
both
one.
those places. We need to go to both those places and get that rib.
Bernie's or JB's.
Yeah, that's delicious.
Coach.
All right.
So I'm going to tell the story.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get to story time with Stink. This is awesome.
So I know you've been working. You know, your arms are coming back. You've been in the sauna. You've been starting to, get yourself back into shape, right? You've been working.
Yeah.
So, as you know, I go to visit my college roommate's mother who is dying of cancer, and that's part of life.
That was last weekend.
That was last weekend. And so myself and two of my college roommates, Pete Wilkins and Booner McKenna, we all take a picture together. And I sent it to my dad. And because my dad, was there and he went to all the games and, he knows everybody and all our families were pretty tight. All our, college group of guys that I hung out with and their families. And so my dad said, wow, what an unbelievable blessing, to have that kind of connection. And you guys have been friends all these years playing together. And then you guys supporting Mrs. Wilkins and we just had such great times there. It was such a blessing. I was like, yeah, it's unbelievable. And he goes, it's amazing, too, because Booner and Pete look great. They look great. And he goes, it's cool that only one of you has gotten fat.
Wow.
He said it's cool that only
Did you
one
look
of
at
you.
the picture like, oh, he's talking about me.
Yeah. He's like, it's cool. Like, those two guys have stayed in shape. Only one of you has gotten fat.
Your dad doesn't play.
No, and then he patronized me. He said, hey, I'm sure you can get yourself back into shape.
Oh.
And I was like, you son of a mother.
Right?
Oh.
See, that's good coaching right
Yeah,
there.
right there.
You kick him a little bit, then you're like, no, I'm sure you can do it. Like, you've done it before.
Yeah.
I know.
You've been in shape
you still,
before.
you
I
still
got that
have a
picture
little
of you
work.
in high school.
Right. You still have a little work ethic left in you.
Yeah. He didn't
that's right.
quite go all the way to say, I'm so disappointed in you. But he, even at 86, Poolside still knows how to push the right buttons.
Yeah,
like
so
Mark.
I sent him a picture of you today. And I said,
What about this guy?
I said,
I haven't gone this far.
Hey, you think I'm fat?
Look at my co-host. How did this turn into be a shot at me?
I don't know.
It was a shot at Mark, and he just flipped it to be
I didn't see that.
Naturally,
a shot at Stoke.
It wasn't planned. It just kind of happened that way.
It just hasn't been a couple good days for me. Wife's leaving out of town. I got all these new responsibilities that, like, I don't know how to function at home. Like, I don't even know. Like, the air conditioner, I think, is just on in the room, so it's gotten really cold, and I'm just like,
you don't know how to turn it off?
I don't know. Like, I don't even want to touch it. Like, it's like if I touch it, I'm going to screw something up. And next thing you know, it's going to be like 100 degrees in there. Or something's going to blow up. So I'm just like, it's really not that cold, Stokley. Yeah. You're fine. Just bundle up a little bit when you get in bed.
Put some sweats on.
But I can't. I don't even want to. I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how to function anymore without the wifey around doing all those types of things. So I'm lost a little bit right now.
I'm the same way. I don't know how to do the air and the heat.
Like the dishwasher? I don't know dishwasher.
I can run the dishwasher.
I can't. I can't do the dishwasher anymore. No.
You don't know how to run the dishwasher.
I know how to run. I've run a dishwasher before, Mike, but my dishwasher in my house, I have never run.
Is it like
one of those I'll wash the plates, I put them in there, but I don't know. Like, do we doing detergent still? Do we have those little packs pods that we throw in there? And then I don't know what buttons to push. So
is it connected to like your Wi-Fi, that kind of thing?
No, it's not. No, it's not a Wi-Fi deal. But again, if you never do it anymore,
right?
And I used to do all that stuff,
right?
But now, I got my friends at ROX Rocks Heating and Air taking care of the heat and the air for me, and then the dishwasher stuff. Your guys come over and help me with that. The Copperhead Plumbing, they take care of me there. So I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
Yeah, he got married. The dishwasher's Lana. I mean, dishwasher's name is Lana.
Here's the big question. Okay, clearly you're not handling it well.
Yeah.
How's Cody handling it without Mrs. S there?
He was really lost last night because we were gone for a little bit and came home. He doesn't handle it well. So, I'm trying to get him up in the bed last night. Come on, Cody, come on. Let's go. Yep. It's a two boys tonight. Yeah. We'll make it through it. All right. So he gets on the bed and he's just sitting there, like looking at the doorway, like hoping that Mom's coming in. And I'm like, Cody, lay down. Mama not coming home. All right, deal with it. And then so finally he deals with it, and then he just snuggled me all night.
Oh, really?
Just in between the legs all night, just like right there, putting his head on my quad or my shin, just all night long. It was great. We're back.
The extra size, he probably tweaked his neck.
The what?
His neck is probably all.
I get what you're trying to say there.
His neck is all
your
tweaked
quad
because
has gotten a little
when the extra size.
Yeah. Is that why he's walking crooked?
Cody's like, why do I got this crick in my neck today? What
Cody
the
just
heck?
was walking circles in the kitchen this morning. He's off balance.
We're trying to have a good, fun conversation about Cody and I reuniting.
Yeah.
And
I'm sorry.
And so I did have instructions. Like the wife said, hey, you got to look at all the places that he's been peeing and make sure and clean up. And again, we have like 6 bottles of different spray that's supposed to stop the dogs from peeing. So she's like, you need to clean up. So when I go home.
Has he peed since she left?
I haven't looked all that hard when I got home from the game last night.
Yeah.
And so
that's
I will.
Wise.
Yeah, right.
That's
don't even.
Wise.
You
just act like you don't see it.
Right.
That must have been new.
Right.
That must have just happened before you got home.
What? How'd that one slip by? Well, I didn't turn the lights on in there.
Exactly. So that's
smart.
Okay.
One more day. One more day.
That's all.
Holy cow! I'm gonna need a stiff one on Wednesday night. So Thursday might not. I'm just giving y'all it Thursday.
You might be shuffling your feet a little bit.
Yeah.
You want me to come in at 6 on Thursday?
Can I get that extra hour?
Maybe you roll in at 7.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I like it. Coming up next, Mike Klis was on with us earlier today, and it's perhaps magic to some of you in Broncos country's ears when it comes to how there could be a change when it comes to this Broncos offense next year. That's coming up next.
Jamal Murray is an all-star. For the first time in his 9-year career, the Nuggets guard has been named a Western Conference reserve for the 2026 All-Star Game. Will the Blue Arrow continue his career best season all the way to the playoffs? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Said over the last year and a half or so, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. Some people haven't seen here in quite some time. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the last time sales still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What does he ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you guys agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, who else makes that offer? Nobody, as far as I know. Hey, Troy can make that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house to sell, Troy probably has the perfect buyer for you right now. Waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if you need to sell for any reason, Troy can buy your house all cash and close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
I'm Rob Wilhite. If you've been in a car accident, you need experience that wins. For almost 50 years in Colorado, my firm has recovered over $1 billion for crash victims. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's WilhiteWins.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. We all know that low testosterone can cause a host of problems, right? Low sex drive, bad sleep patterns, unproductive workouts, decreased energy, brain fog, and so much more. But a lot of men, we just attribute those symptoms to aging and don't consider that the medical treatments that can give you back your life. Start feeling great again. Get those gains in the gym. Sleeping better. Life's too short to procrastinate, fellas. And this year, my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic are helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plan. You got GH peptides, NADs, GLP-1s, PDA, and so much more, designed to boost your energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. Fellas, early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year, and it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s and 30s. Most men wait a year or longer. There's no need to wait, fellas. Don't go another year with low T. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. Or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Get a Colorado Queen now $199.99. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Plus 60 months no interest and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Yeah, that one's not going anywhere. That one's staying.
Yeah,
that gets me every time.
Boy,
that's where Stokley actually turned the corner.
That's when I officially became a member
of the Wolfpack. Yep.
Yeah, it is because it was so subtle.
God,
and
he
at that
baited
point
you in.
still, at that point you were still, it was still a feeling out process, and then it was just like top rope, elbow drop.
Yeah,
and.
We haven't looked back since.
And even the little nervous laughter from him afterwards. It was kind of like, wow. All right. I mean, that was ruthless in its efficiency. I mean, that was cold-blooded.
Tip of the cap.
That was assassin-like. I have no response to that. Mike Klis.
I got a curly over here, Stokley.
All right, I'll clean that up. Yeah, is that a Cecil or is that a Dover?
How'd that get over there?
I don't know. Are they doing the show with their pants off? What's
seriously?
What is going on? What is going on over here? Over? I mean, I know you like to skateboard, but this is ridiculous.
Oh man,
he's not even a skater anymore.
No,
he doesn't even skate.
Nasty.
Oh.
All right, can we get this show back on track?
Hey, let's do this segment bottomless. What are we doing? What are we doing over here? Ugh.
All right, we're going to make this segment pants optional. Mike Klis on with us earlier today, our 9 News Bronco insider, out at the Super Bowl, responding to the news that Sean Payton has elevated Davis Webb to the offensive coordinator position. And does that mean that Sean is prepared to give up the keys to the offense to Davis Webb?
From what I understand, Sean Payton and Davis Webb are still working through, but I do think there's some hints leaning that way. One, Sean talked before the Buffalo game about how he's getting old. And the fact that he's old, he's got to be quicker. He's not getting the plays in on time. If he's running a reverse on the 8-yard line, that was the example he used. He used to just call it. Now as a head coach, he worries about the ramifications and thinks an extra minute or two or extra second or two, and got Bo Nix yelling at him. So that was one hint. The other is Davis Webb was highly coveted, at least as a candidate throughout the league. He had a couple head coach interviews, and it was real serious with the Raiders before Clint Kubiak emerged as a guy who would take the job. And then he also had play calling offensive coordinator opportunities with a couple teams around the league. So you have to wonder if there was some enticement there to keep Davis Webb. So I definitely think it's possible, but it's not decided yet from what I understand.
Okay, why would it not be decided? I guess I'm kind of curious about that. Wouldn't, if Davis Webb had the chance to go somewhere else and he's staying here, wouldn't you think he'd be staying here because his role had already sort of been clearly defined?
Yes. I mean, it's not something you say, hey, we'll talk about this later. Do you want to do the deal or not? I mean, no. You say, hey, these are my expectations for you. This is what's going to happen. I mean, I'm sure that came up in the conversation. Hey, I'll let you call the plays. I'm ready to take a step back, or no, I still want to call plays right now. We'll see how it goes throughout the course of the season or after this year. But this year I still plan on calling plays. I would think there's no gray area there. That's a pretty important topic, wouldn't you think? So I would think that you have clarity there. But I could see a situation where Davis Webb looks around. He's not getting a head job, right? Not getting a head job. So says, okay, do I want to go be the offensive coordinator for the Jets or this team or that team, or just stay at the Broncos? Even though I'm not calling plays for the Broncos, I got a great situation there. I've just been a quarterback coach, and I've gotten interviews to be a head coach. So now at least I have the title of being an offensive coordinator. So, and it's a great situation for me. You go to it's like being a head coach. If you go to a bad situation for offensive coordinator, next thing you know, you're one and done. You go from being the next great, head coach or offensive mind in the NFL to being, just a guy. very quickly.
Yeah, you can go back to just being, hey, the quarterback coach or, offensive assistant or whatever. So I think that's the other thing that we've learned here over the last year or so. I understand there's only 32 of these, but calling plays for a team that is historically crappy, that doesn't have the ownership in place, that doesn't have a quarterback, that like what does that actually hurts you in the long run. It doesn't benefit you. Staying here under the insulation of Sean Payton with an offense that that you're continuing to learn, with a quarterback that continues to grow and is going into his third year, and eventually you're going to have that opportunity to call plays, perhaps, or a portion like they do in Kansas City or whatever. Like, why would you not want that? That is definitely the best career path to becoming a head coach.
So do you think his role has already been discussed?
Oh, I think they've discussed the role, yeah, and it's subject to change. But again, you're getting all these other responsibilities, and you're becoming.
Okay, what does it start at? What's it starting at then? Subject to change, but what is it right now?
I think you're in charge of game planning. You're going to be in front of the room. You're going to be presenting to the players. You're going to be doing all of the things that an offensive coordinator does, and you're going to have input on game day. But I still think Sean's going to call the plays.
It's funny though. I mean, I do too. But so I think it's been defined. I mean, we see in the Ben DiNucci tweets here. I don't know if y'all have seen them, but he's saying it. Not sure if it'll happen, but find it hard to believe that Davis Webb would agree to be the OC without a chance to call the offense. Right. And I disagree with that. But that guy's been in the building. I disagree with that because I think sometimes you're going from a quarterback coach to a coordinator, you still want to be in a great situation to thrive, even if you're not calling plays right away. And I think that's probably with the Broncos. So I could see him turning down other opportunities to call plays and staying with the Broncos to not call plays.
Right.
Again, he's been the quarterback coach, and he's done nothing. And he's had an opportunity to interview for multiple head coaching jobs.
After his third year in the league. Hey, listen, let me ask you this. Do the offensive coordinators that get hired every single year out of Los Angeles that have coached for McVay, those guys call plays? Those guys don't call plays.
Nope.
But they get opportunities every single year, right? To learn underneath McVay, to be part of the game plan, to do all those things, and eventually, I mean, look at Liam Cohen. Liam Cohen goes straight from offensive coordinator with the Los Angeles Rams to being the head coach and the play caller with Jacksonville. I mean, there's been a bunch of those guys who have been.
No, really, but he was with Tampa for a year.
Yeah, he went Tampa to be the. Yeah, you're right. Went to Tampa to be the play caller, and then, so he got 1 year of play calling. But there's been a ton of guys. There have been a ton of guys that have left Los Angeles that never called plays, that got their first opportunity to call plays elsewhere.
Yes, owners want winners. So when you're around a winning organization, that's obviously a big deal. Owners also want young, smart guys that can help develop their quarterbacks, right? The next great offensive minds.
Yeah.
And so if Davis Webb checks all those boxes, right? That he's on a winning organization. He's seen how Sean has flipped this over.
Right.
So that's the recipe. And now you're close to Sean, and you're winning football. Oh, and you help develop Bo Nix. That's the type of coach that a lot of these owners want.
I think another arrow, pointing to the idea that Sean's prepared to give up a lot, if not all of it. Another one from DiNucci. Davis promoted to OC is the best thing possible for that building. Have to assume Sean's going to give up play calling now.
That's
now DiNucci.
Wait. So you just said that's the best thing for that building, which makes me take a step back and say, why is that the best thing for that building?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's an interesting.
It didn't say for Bo Nix.
Right.
It didn't say. For the building, that's just an interesting comment.
That is. Does that change your
Why would that be the best thing for the building?
Exactly.
Can I just
I'm asking you
quick
speculate.
speculation?
Yeah, sure.
That there is actual tension between Sean and Bo. And that the idea that I've heard it suggested that, well, these two are like a married couple and, they bicker, they fight, but, in the end, it's really good. The relationship is healthy. And that kind of butting of heads is actually good in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not. And, maybe Bo's at a point. Maybe Bo's at a point where, he'd like to have more say in the plays they run.
Mm-hmm.
And Sean's saying, hey, easy. You've been in the league 2 years.
Right.
Okay? Stay in your lane. Maybe there's some real tension there.
I think some real tension is important. I think real tension, like, hey, listen, man, like how are diamonds made? They're made out of pressure from coal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you have to be under pressure. You have to be held accountable. Sometimes you don't like it, but it's the best thing for you. And that's how great things happen. So, we live in a world where everybody's got to have their, heinies padded, right? And everybody's got to have, I don't buy that. I don't, especially not in football. I don't buy that. So
hold that thought. Again, that's
and
interesting.
I got some thoughts on, because I think you might be on to something there, Evans. And I didn't even think about that, but now I'm like, it's very curious why he would say that and what you just brought up, Mike.
All right, calling all wrestling super fans, we have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. Come on, you know what it is. It's the same reason I say this week it's the big game. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040 Legalese. Here's what you get: a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to sign up, you got to sign up for this if you want to go. Head to denversports.com/superfan.
Will playing without Nikola Jokic end up being a blessing in disguise for the Nuggets?
During the course of the time that he was out, a lot of guys had to step up. Guys got expanded chances to play. Their roles changed, and a lot of guys really made the most of it, led by Peyton Watson.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Guys, I'm telling you what, 50 plus years legacy serving Colorado homeowners, guys, with trust, craftsmanship, and doing it the first time, or right the first time every time. It's an unbelievably smart investment in your home, to the quality of your home. And with Gravina's, they use Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, a premium solution for these conditions where it can go hot, cold, the whole 9 yards here in Colorado, as you understand. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, I'm telling you what, they're proven, they're safe, and they will come out to your home for a free consultation to make sure it gets done right. And they work with you every step of the way. They never subcontract out the work. They're there from start to finish to make sure it gets done right. Check this out for February, guys. 25% off Infinity Windows, 20% off of James Hardy Siding, 12 months, 0 interest financing. You're not going to beat it, guys. Check them out. That is Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Call for that free in-home consultation, 303-794-0490, or head on over online to windowsforyourhome.com.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play. Stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, experience, you could become a hop, skip, drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop, skip, drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop, Skip, Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Cecil Lammy here for SodaWeightLoss.com, and they changed my life so much. I know how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. I lost over 60 pounds a few years ago, and I'm never going back. Having my own nutritionist made all the results. A real person, so I could go with questions, concerns, and maybe just even sometimes just need some encouragement. Join Soda Weight Loss for a short time to have results that last a lifetime, just like me. Call them up at 1-866-800-SODA, SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, state-of-the-art.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane. Since 1929, Shane Company has helped millions of customers find their dream engagement ring. I still hand-select every ruby and sapphire center stone, choosing each one for its unique color and life. We're proud to offer the widest selection of beautiful colored gemstones for your engagement ring and fine jewelry, because a friend wants you to have nothing but the best. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Candy shaming? I don't know how anybody can eat that. Black licorice? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Gross. Fact checking.
I think we have another candidate for the Mike Evans big board of BS.
No way.
In the spirit of giving.
Mike is getting an almost new but slightly used snowblower.
Oh, is that his compensation, Mark?
No, that's just out of the goodness of my heart, Stoke.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Until we get definitive word from Sean Payton about what the new job responsibilities are for Davis Webb, we're left to speculate and see where the arrow is pointing and find and dissect comments like this from Ben DiNucci, who was signed right after Bo got hurt. So he was here for the week leading up to the AFC Championship game. So he was in the building. He was in on all the meetings. You know, he was on the sidelines, all that kind of stuff. And he responded to the news about Davis Webb being named OC, and he said, quote, via Twitter, X, Davis promoted to OC is the best thing possible for that building. Have to assume Sean is going to give up play calling now. Stoke, you wanted to respond to that.
Yeah, no, it's just very interesting. I mean, they were pretty good the last couple of years. Bo's developed pretty well, and I know there's things that we talk about with the offense that needs to improve and that drive us crazy, but overall, it's been a pretty good product. And so, we asked that question, and you said, well, is that conflict between Sean and Bo more than, maybe we thought it was? What does that look like behind closed doors? I mean, we've seen it to where it's been out there during games, which is fine. I mean, that's good. Bo's getting mad because the play's coming in late. He's getting frustrated. Bo yelling at Sean kind of, giving him something, and Bo yelling back at him. All that's been, that's great. We like that kind of little bit of conflict there. That's good. Bo sticking up for himself. But is there more behind the tinted windows over there at UC Health?
That you know what this sounds like to me? It sounds like pillow talk. That's what it sounds like to me. Is like I can sit there and tell you beyond the shadow of a doubt, man, I had a lot of conversations when I played for the Broncos about how much Alex Gibbs was driving me crazy with the other guys. And if you rolled in and you hadn't been around and you heard those conversations, you'd be like, oh, wow, there's real tension there. Yeah, there was tension there. Yeah, like we were pissed off at each other over a couple of things. But there's nobody I'd rather have coach me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like you're always going to have some complaints. And I don't know, maybe that wasn't that way for you, Stoke. But, as I always say, man, there's no virgin meat left on my butt. It's all been chewed by that dude, right? And sometimes you go crazy about that and you talk about it, but still you know that that's the best for you to have success is having that guy grinding on you.
Yeah, but I wonder if
when was the last year DiNucci was here? Was he here in training camp this year? When was he here? He's been here before, right?
He's been here before too.
Right.
Before this last time.
Yes, he wasn't here in training camp, was he?
I don't believe. Maybe he was. DiNucci.
Trying to think of how far back does
Chubby
DiNucci go?
fingers, activate.
Just keep talking.
Yeah, so I mean, I know what you're saying, Mark, but I don't think DiNucci is just overreacting to one little thing about, know, Bo, oh man, Sean drives me nuts. I think there could be something there. I mean, I'm not making a big deal about it right now, but Evans, you brought it up, and it's just kind of like.
Did you ever have any of those coaches that you just kind of I mean, you played for when you were in Baltimore. I mean,
well, yeah,
Billick.
When I was
Billick was on you, right?
Yeah, Billick, but he was our head coach, and I never had to interact with him.
Okay.
Our offensive coordinator in Indy, Tom Moore, old grumpy Tom.
Yeah.
He drove me nuts, but.
So DiNucci was not here he was with the Falcons in training camp.
Okay.
And then he was cut early on, and then he stayed unsigned until he signed on with the Broncos.
But he had been here at some point.
Oh,
he
yeah,
was
in the past. In the past.
Was that with Sean?
That's a good
That's my question. Was it with
Sean
Sean and Bo? Or
I think he was here with Sean and Bo.
2023, DiNucci signed with the Broncos. Now, I'm going by Wikipedia, which is obviously 100% accurate. Just look at Brandon Stokley's page.
Is he still 266?
He is
on the
still
page?
266, but they took out the vending machine, which was kind of disappointing.
That is
Can somebody put that back?
This is sad.
The Grazing Cajun after last night.
Yeah, he was here in 2023, waived, and then re-signed to the practice squad, and was here until May of 2024, where he was waived. So he was here for, basically a year. Here's something else, too, as we're left to kind of read between the lines. He says, Davis promoted OC is the best thing possible for that building. Now, again, I'm speculating, but doesn't that sound like that goes beyond just the quarterback?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe the offensive line not happy with the run game menu and the fact that maybe there's some discontent there that DiNucci picked up on.
Well, I know this, and I know this from guys who have coached for him and everything else. Sean is a grinder. So Sean is really, you think he's, hard on the media or hard on his players. He is really hard on his assistant coaches. Really hard. And so, maybe that's, I feel like a lighter atmosphere in the building would be better. And I get that, but that's not always the case, too, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. He's talking about lighter atmosphere. I mean, Mike's talking about, hey, we got to, all of a sudden we got a fresh set of eyes to help our running game be better.
Yeah.
Right? Davis Webb, to help, because guess what? These offensive linemen are frustrated. This offensive line coach is frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And, you had the old guard of Carmichael and Lombardi in there, and then Sean was kind of running his old stuff that, it worked when you had Kamara and Ingram and, Jimmy Graham and Colston and Michael Thomas, but, it's not working here for this group, for this offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
That style's not working for them. And those guys are getting frustrated by it. That's why there's so many busts. That's why they don't look like, they know what they're doing sometimes. It's just too much. They don't want it that way. And so hopefully Davis Webb brings a different approach there. That could be his thought process.
Yeah, it's like Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet back again.
Yeah. I want it that way.
They didn't have that raspy.
Tell
me why.
Tell me on a real thing. Tell me why.
All right, that's good. That's enough. We're looking for new promos, so that's good. That's good. That'll replace the other one.
Yeah,
how about this one?
2027.
How about?
Hey, they'll be up before I go to another sweet night.
Well done.
There we go.
Well done. Well done. James Palmer was on the drive last week, and he said that several defensive coaches around the league told him that Sean telegraphs his plays, by which player personnel packages he sends in. Also, a Patriots defender said they knew what play Sean was calling because if you watch film, you can see the same thing. Good reason to bring in fresh eyes?
Okay, well, I'll say, you hear this from a lot of defenders sometimes. You watch some film and you pick up on some tendencies. I mean, we had tendencies with the Colts and teams could try to pick up on or whatever, and it's your job as a coordinator to, if you see something and you think they might be, overreacting to those things, then you have to adapt and adjust on the fly. And we did see that during the game. Those guys were on it when it came to some of those screenplays. I mean, right away, you saw their coaches running. So whatever it was, I don't know if they had the cameras out and they were stealing signs again or whatever the case may be, but they were on it. And in certain situations, they did have good reads on the Broncos and what the Broncos were doing. And you could see that. I mean, right away, the defensive end would just be bailing out, running to the wide receiver to try to make almost intercepted the wide receiver screen. So I think there is something to be said about some of that, not all of it. I mean, come on, let's not go overboard, but some of it.
I would tell you that they did a really good job of entering guys into the box and run downs and run situations based on formation and shutting down our run game. But at the same time, I look at it and go, if you just block it correctly, it's a breakout. When you start bringing a lot of extra guys down around the line of scrimmage, if you block it correctly, that's all of a sudden they don't have second-level defenders anymore because they're all in line of scrimmage. So hey, man, tip of the cap to the Patriots, but if you execute it, regardless if you know what we're doing or not, I don't care.
Yeah, but this wasn't just the Patriots thing. James is saying there were other defensive.
Well, I mean, after the fact, yes. And there's a lot of people that don't like Sean, too. You know what I mean? Yeah, I take all that stuff with a grain of salt, but that's great.
I mean, why hasn't the announcement been made? Why would we not know? If he's getting the title of calling plays, why wasn't it, announced at the time? Because that's a cool promotion, right? And everyone's talking about it. You don't want speculation. You just say it. Yeah, we got a new OC, and, he will be calling the plays, and I'm excited about it. Why? To me, if it hadn't been said, that means it's not going to happen. That's not the plan. But that's the way I read it.
Okay. Well, we'll continue to wait. It's like we're waiting for the
Pope,
the new Pope. We're waiting for the
white smoke.
The white smoke. Right now, all we're getting is black
smoke. Should we go over there and maybe they'll out of the old facility once the white smoke comes out, they'll let us know?
All we're getting is black smoke and trying to interpret Ben DiNucci.
But we did find out that the possum saw his shadow, or the gopher,
That's
whatever
right.
that thing is.
Yeah.
So we got 6. We did see that. We did know that.
Yeah.
Coming up next, a segment I can't wait for because both Stoke and Stink are going to have to apologize to me.
Oh,
that's next.
Yeah, right.
The champ! Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Well, just because you've fallen behind your taxes doesn't make you a bad person. A lot of good people making honest mistakes, forgetting some stuff. It happens. Problem is, IRS doesn't care. And if they're coming after you, this is not a fight you want to take on alone. Advanced Tax Solutions has over 50 years experience as a professional IRS solution and tax debt relief company here in Denver. Todd Whalen is my guy there, has every certification possible, including being able to fight the IRS in tax court where he's undefeated. This guy knows the IRS playbook better than they do, and his victories are legendary. I've heard the stories firsthand from his clients, saving them thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention untold stress and anxiety. Whether it's facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any type of tax or payroll problem, don't put it off, especially if you're struggling financially. According to Todd Whalen and Advanced Tax Solutions, this is actually the best time to get a favorable deal from the IRS when you're not at your financial best. So call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Get a Colorado Queen now $199.99. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Klis, presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Subtle intimidation.
Had to give Ty the look.
You did. I was
gave
wondering.
Ty a little bit of a like.
I was wondering what you were doing.
There's a little quizzical look.
Skill debating.
You didn't think I was going to flip it on your head like this. See
Yeah,
how I
you're
did
coming
that?
back at me. I
Right.
like this.
You
This is
regret
good.
this now.
And plenty of pet peeves.
Put your phone in your pocket and you never go back and get it.
It is a source of so much frustration for Mark. It drives him crazy.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We're going to use this last segment for you two to apologize to yours truly. Earlier today, when I was talking about the Avs game last night and all those Red Wing fans there, I said, yeah, it really hasn't changed since during the height of the rivalry when you would have Red Wing fans who would buy season tickets just so they would make sure that they had access to the Avs Red Wings games here, and then they would just sell their tickets to the other games. And you said that I made that up, and that was going to go up on the Mike Evans big board of BS, lies, and other nonsense. And just like everything else that is up there on their board, on that board, it's truthful. And I have been backed up by a number of texts. You guys are free to go and look at them. Mike's right. Mike's right. I can tell you, I'm from Michigan. I moved out here. I bought season tickets. Here's one more. This is from Tony. Need to back up Mike. I was an usher at Pepsi Center during the big rivalry of Red Wings. Most of the Red Wing fans were Denver residents, and a number of them were season ticket holders.
Yeah.
So you can now apologize. Okay. Go ahead.
The way you framed it was a bunch of people in Michigan bought season tickets in Colorado and would fly in for the two games.
It is, Mike.
That's exactly how you framed it.
No, I did not say that. You
that's
guys,
exactly
you're making that
how
up.
you framed it.
You're making
that's
that
why.
up. That
no,
is
that's
total,
why. So the way you
set
framed
up the
it,
stink board of BS, lies, and other nonsense.
No, I'm just saying. The way you said it, that's what both Stokley and I thought you were saying.
Mark is correct. That's how you phrased it a certain way, and that's why we both said, no, come on. Who's going to buy season tickets here? And and all of a sudden, have to just to buy season tickets if you live in Michigan.
You said when I brought up all the Red Wing fans, you said, "Wow, I mean, do all these people come out from Detroit for these games?" I said, "No, Stoke. These are all people who live here, and why wouldn't you?" At the first chance, escape Detroit, the hellhole that's Detroit, to come live in Colorado. Of course you would. And a bunch of Michiganders came out here
Michigandians.
Years ago.
I think it's Michigandians.
And as Red Wing fans, they were already embedded here, and they bought those tickets season tickets, so they could go to the game.
That part makes sense.
No,
but the way
it doesn't.
You framed the way you framed it earlier, you were like,
wrong.
No, you did. You made it sound like Michigan people were buying season tickets in Colorado and then flying out here for 2 games.
Well, you listened poorly.
Nope, Mark, that's exactly the way that he laid it out.
Yeah.
So,
no, it's not.
Sorry, Mike, there will be no apology. You don't deserve an apology.
Should be.
Zero apology.
And you won't get an apology.
Should be.
You're on your way back for me going back to Drew Spivak to get my hockey information. You're one. You just keep pushing. You're going to lose that privilege again.
By the way, can I, for all the people who are complaining about the Avs power play and what's wrong with it and why don't they have better coaching or all this, can I boil it down to as simple as I can put it? What has been, see if you guys have been paying attention over the last couple of years.
Yeah.
What do you think has been, when the Avalanche fall short in the playoffs, what do you think is probably one or two of the biggest reasons why?
Goaltending.
Goaltending is a big one.
Okay, give me another one. Then there's 3. Lack of secondary scoring.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, but give me just stylistically, give me maybe one thing that has plagued Avalanche teams in the past come playoff
Well,
time,
one of the things that people always talk about is the lack of leadership from their team captain, Gabe Landeskog.
Right.
Keep going.
No, I
mean these are the things that have been and then I guess in those times like last night when a team is playing just defensive hockey constantly, and then you get to the point where you pinch in and you're trying to make a play and all of a sudden you get an odd man rush going the other way because you lose the puck. It's a frustration because there's such an offensive juggernaut that all of a sudden in those games they kind of lose their way in those games.
A lot of times when the Avalanche fall short in the playoffs, it's because from a physicality standpoint, they don't match what the team is doing to them. And if a team comes in and plays heavy hockey and leans on them, the Avs don't have a good counter.
Soft.
And when you're talking about being a good power play team, I think one of the reasons why this Avs team struggles so much is they're too much of a finesse team. They're too much of a make a pretty play team. And instead of throwing the puck on net, crashing to the front of the net, getting bodies in front of a goaltender, which, by the way, isn't fun. You take punishment when you do that. You take sticks to the back of the lower back, to your calves and all that kind of stuff. It's not fun. But
let's not make it. All right, let's not make it too tough. Oh, these guys are they're standing in front of a goalie.
All right, here we go. It takes a certain level of compete level to be a real good power play team. You can't just have pretty, look at that tic-tac-toe passing goal.
Right, well, I mean,
and so sometimes
they have those guys. I mean, you got Val, you got some
Val
of those
made
guys.
That pass. Val made that pass in the game late in the third period where he just threw it right into, he's trying to cross it over to McKinnon, and he threw it right into the goalie.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. Your guys that are supposed to be those kind of finishers have to finish. Val's not having a good year. He's not. And
Brock.
So you got it. And so
that's
if you
Martin.
So if you're thinking, well, it's got to be coaching. They have to try this this box formula or something like that. Are you kidding me? I mean, you don't think that they've looked at and tried and talked about every possible power play attack possible.
So it's never on the coaches?
Yeah, you said something.
So you got to figure out your group, Mike, and you got to put them in the best possible situation to be successful. And right now, you're not getting rid of all the players. You got to come up with a better scheme.
Or you have to acknowledge that you just don't have those kind of players that you need when it comes to being a really good power play team.
Okay, what do you think? You think they don't have the type of players?
I think the biggest reason they are 31st in the NHL is they don't have a gritty enough approach on their power plays. Yes, that's my answer.
You're too good. You got a man advantage in those situations.
I think they're trying to be cute, too pretty, too finesse.
I got to disagree.
By the way, you may have said
what
something.
do you think it is?
Sorry.
What do you think it is?
You got to go out there and you got to put them in a better situation to be successful.
So it's coaching.
Yeah.
We're right back to this again.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I'm at.
So when the power play is humming, it's Nathan McKinnon and Marty Natchez and the players.
Well, and Rantanen. But also your guy Rantanen, your BFF.
And when it's struggling, it's the coach's fault. It's just like the Broncos offense.
You've got to be able to make adjustments, though. If you can't get the tic-tac-toe goals, then you got to be gritty.
Unbelievable.
But you said something,
players
and you didn't even know. You didn't even know, Mike. You said something. The Innanens. Remember we talked about all the Innanens?
Yes.
And you said we need more Finnish players. Where do the Innanens come from?
So they need more. No, really, they need more players who can finish. Not that.
Oh, I thought you
not
wanted
that are
more
Finnish.
More Finnish play. Where do the Innanens come from? Where do the Innanens?
Who cares? Who cares? Okay, but I got another point here. Just Mark, turn his mic off, please, Tom.
Okay.
Unbelievable right there,
AI's
Mark.
got the power.
I mean,
he turn his off.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Not
The
yours, because I'm
adults are
still
talking.
going back. Yes,
Yeah,
adults
well,
over
we
here.
were at the hockey game
Right,
yesterday.
yes, we're hockey guys.
Yeah.
We're over there.
Maybe you should come to a game every once in a while, Mark.
Yeah.
I wasn't invited.
Yeah, he wasn't. But
I'd have brought brown bag lunches.
Real parched. Mouth was real parched. But anyway, so I was trying to do my best being dehydrated to focus on what was going on out there. But so here's the difference, Mike. So you lost. You fired your coach. You fired your coach last year, and it's gotten worse. So all the same players, pretty much except for one guy, you fired your coach and just taken a big step back. So let's just give the coach a pass. Is that what you're saying?
Mike, give him the homework that you did.
We fired one coach.
Yes,
now
the power play coach.
We fired the power play coach,
and it was pretty good.
No. He was blamed for the poor power play in the playoffs.
Okay?
Right. So he was fired.
But before that, it was pretty good.
Yes, it was.
Okay, thank you.
Statistically, it was.
Yes. And now during the regular season,
it was the top 10 power play for the year.
Mark, you're still in timeout. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
The hockey guys are talking.
Yes.
So it's not the coach. So just give him. He gets a free pass because of Evans. You're carrying his water too.
So we're going to fire another coach. So the personnel stays the same.
Well, we can't fire all the players, Mike. So yes, that's you're stuck with that. You've got to find a way to get better, and if it's not getting better, you're just going to say, "Well, let's just go through the whole year and hope it gets better."
Okay.
Is that what you want to do?
Then since you can't right now swap out your entire roster, you're right. You're right. Then they need to fire the power play coach, Dave Haxton.
Or can you change the guys that are on your power play?
I thought his mic was off.
Can you change the guys that are on your power play? No, he's not turning me off.
I think he will.
Oh,
yes!
He's off.
He did it. Good
One
job, Ty.
One more time, Ty.
Let's hear it.
Gotta hear it. Bam! All right.
Hockey guy. Here, hockey guy on three. 1, 2, 3, hockey guy.
Listen, why don't you go listen? Cecil's going to be coming in here in a second. He can educate you, okay? We got Tover and Cecil coming up next.
Are the Denver Broncos an NFL destination once again?
They're half a football away from going to the Super Bowl. And you're going to have more money than you've ever had to spend, no dead cap, and quote QB on a rookie deal. I think the Broncos have become one of the more desirable destinations in the entire NFL to be with.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Stoking for my friends at Cajun Wealth. In football, you don't just draw up a play and hope it works. You review it, adjust it, and make sure it's the best plan for the situation. Retirement planning should be the same way. I thought my plan was solid until Cajun Wealth gave it a second look. They found opportunities I hadn't taken advantage of, and that changed everything. Now I got a smarter, clearer path to retirement and a whole lot more confidence in where I'm heading. Cajun Wealth are fiduciaries, which means they always put your needs first. That's the kind of team you want in your corner. Don't leave your financial goals out in the cold. Call Cajun Wealth today for your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They're going to come up with a game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, your needs, just like they did for me. That's what I love about Cajun Wealth. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Cajun Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing.
Mom, how do you feel?
I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same